We have emptied out our social batteries.
Well, welcome. That was the first line. Great opener there. I love it. Watching the stream. The Nameless Fellowship.
Such a lie, too.
Good start.
Yeah, it's a great start. I was honestly one of the better announcements. So, session 34 for you all. Yeah! It's so exciting. So
For one of us.
Yeah, we learned some pretty interesting things last session. The biggest thing that we learned here is that 3 days in the marsh is 1 day on the outside.
That is not the biggest thing you learn with the.
Y'all argued like it was the biggest.
You
thing
did. You spent most of the session, by the way, on this.
Yeah.
So I just want to tell you. I'm
That's
just
what I was
letting
talking
you
about.
know.
The uneventful part.
Most of the
That
session
was-
was. So this is the biggest part, technically. Hey, come on. Come on.
We spent
come on.
like an hour
Come
and a
on.
half talking about it.
All right. You did. You spent a lot of actual in-session time. It's a good chunk. Yeah. So 3 days in the marsh is 1 day on the outside. 1 day in the Talus Grove is 10 days on the outside, and that would mean it's 30 days in the marshes. That is the time conversions that Trisha, which has accompanied you, seems to be one of the Salinar that agreed to an adventure. So humble. Oh, you're going on an adventure, but they're very scared. I mean, they're frightened of marshes. They don't go near the towers. The winged creature, right, hunts at night, and there's 3 days of night here, right? So it's frightening. But the biggest thing that happened after you made your way here to the Mukluk, which are these frog people that are in love with shiny things, and getting a piece of the black gemstone, just FYI. So, Gilga, you have a piece now. Yeah, we gotta. We waited. We hadn't done anything with it. We were gonna wait when you're back, right? But you got that from King Muck, and you also got a couple. I think you had a gilded kind of this magical comb. There was also this 2-pound ruby in like an octagonal shape for 5 platinum pieces. Let's just say that these creatures are not
even
exactly
5, 2.
They're not the most intelligent, right? But they like shiny things and they don't understand the value, and they just care about how shiny that they are, right? All they care about. So when we were here and we were, right, it's nighttime, do we go, do we not go? All of a sudden the frogs started like jumping into the mud and just like disappearing. They just into the water, into the mud, and they were not coming out. Then all of a sudden there was sounds on the roof of the structures. You're all hearing something was going around you. Well, this something was actually telepathically communicating to one of your party members, which was Sue, and had a conversation with this party member in an almost friendly way. And come with me. Come home. This was the language that it was using to your party member. And this creature had a innate invisibility to them. They were harnessing the shadows, and it seemed that not even the light kind of given off by the Mace of Disruption was enough to actually break this invisibility of this creature, suggesting, probably most likely to you, Thothig, that a daylight spell would be the only thing that could stop her from being visible. As you kind of went outwards, the creature went to you, Suit, and attempted to grapple you. You purposely and intentionally failed that grapple, and you were taken. And as soon as you were taken through and clutched, you as well were enthralled the magical shadow that it was using to manipulate the night. And so you became invisible as well, being in the clutches of this creature. It began to fly away. Flew away. So the rest of you were talking, and I think coming, very intense conversation and being like, do we go after, right? And I think it came to the conclusion of just saying, like, Suits, not a child, right? We'll handle it. You might have an idea of where they're going. Who knows? We'll get to that. and we had a cliffhanger. That's kind of where we're going to pick up. And I'm going to have your tokens. So I'm actually going to have your tokens. We're going to actually transition to that map, so you can have. You're not just like sitting on this map. You're not able to see it. Something I do so that players are not just kind of sitting and waiting for things to happen. They can actually be kind of a part, right? Watch and whatnot. I will say though that there's a darkness level to this particular map, so for some of you who don't have dark vision, it might be a little bit difficult.
Yes.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, and me.
Just hanging out in the dark and listening.
So I'm gonna put you both as far as your position. I'm actually gonna put you around, and then Gilga have you with light as well, so you should be able to see. Yeah. And then I'm also leaving the light on you, though, big as well. So, Suit, this creature had brought you to at a tower, right, at the kind of this ruined and destroyed, rubbled area. And you had actually flown over most of it, which was in the river. You could actually maybe see the glimpses with your dark vision and see the different shadows and things moving, and the bioluminescent plants and the mushrooms underneath, showcasing the shadows of structures and kind of things that were sunken into the water. And the water itself, the river, the shoreline, riddled with large and intense grass, similar to what you've seen across the way of the actual Fairn River, had a level of this blackness, right? That same kind of pooling black in some of these bogs and kind of marshland as it pulled its way upwards to the shoreline and continuation of this area. The roads themselves are somewhat not overgrown. This is courtesy of like a sidewalk or a lip of stone that is quite raised and seems to push back the grass, but the grass is still kind of growing over it and pulling through, and there is moss and vines maybe coming up through the actual cobbled stone. And then the walls of most of the structures have been rubbled and toppled, in particular the area that you have been brought over, or most of the central part of the area that you have come to, where this particular tower that stands roughly 90 or so feet in height. Many different windows showcasing it has numerous levels as it rounds down. The top of this tower is slightly ruined. There's a bluish kind of light that's glowing outwards from it. The ceiling of the tower, though, has been reconstructed, so there's no real way to see inside as you flew over. You just know that there was bits and pieces that happened to kind of patchwork together as you went over. And that light, almost kind of that bluish etherealness, is just kind of vibrating and moving out. Around this area are undead creatures, hulking figures, numerous that you're able to see, many of them mindless, just kind of sitting there, just standing, just breathing, just relentless. The horde gathers around this place, more so at the tower than anywhere else. This creature is landing down. The distance far off, you can see that this area continues. So right now you have mileage of this same roads, and rubble, bioluminescent mushrooms and ferns and grasses, and the horde just continues in miles around you. This shadow-like bat creature that has kind of landed, its skin scarred, kind of wrapped and pulled apart, shreds of its blackness kind of showcasing. The only thing really holding it together seems to be this ethereal black aura that's just kind of glowing and moving out of it in thralls, and it's kind of pulling the skin back together at certain intervals of time. It is a bat. It resembles a bat. Its face, its kind of ears, its eyes, its mouth, its large jaw. And there's this frost that kind of throws and kind of moves out of it permanently. Kind of pulls itself together and it's just kind of clutched back, right? Because it's got its two kind of forward one, right? It's kind of on the ground there. I don't know if you can hear my daughter. My daughter's screaming right now like crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
She's just ever so slightly present.
She's like
in the background, but not
freaking
enough.
out right now. She's like hitting the door. It's so great. So the two forward, kind of coming down, and then it's kind of sitting right It's like if you've ever seen a bat kind of sit down, it lowers its wings down where its hands are at, and then it has its two kind of back legs, right? It's sitting down. So it's just kind of looking up. Now, as it had let you down and set you down, I'm gonna give a description again of some of these characters of what you've seen around. You notice that there are the same hulking figures that attack, the armored figures. They have these large tower-like shields and this black-plated armor. These ogre undead creatures. You also have the same lizard folk, tattered flesh, acidic bile for the mouth, the spears made of bone, as well as some patchwork armor on. You have tall, lanky figures here. These figures stand roughly 9 feet tall. Their mouths are drooped down, and their eye sockets are just holes. And they don't seem to speak, and you see they're kind of staring at you. It's almost pulling your soul from your body as they just look at you. And beyond that, their skin is like almost like wood, right? You can just imagine if you took a weapon to it and swung, it would just crack, break, and splinter, and ash might explode out. It's so fragile, it's so linky. The other ones are these creatures here, which actually have been marching in formation, something I described in the last session. They are wearing this kind of studded leather armor, black kind of studs, flesh itself riddled with hide of lizard folk, as well as other creatures that have been patched and put together. They have long swords, longbows, arrows, quivers at the sides, and their eyes kind of glow with this ethereal blue. Their skin is rotten, decayed, but they're far more sturdier than the undead that you saw massing themselves at the wall of Fort Barren. They're also more coordinated, marching together in unison, holding themselves in almost a postured stance as they're holding and taking guard to this large metallic vault circular door that braces each side of the tower on north, south, east, and west. As you were waiting here, Black Dragon landed, crashing down upon the earth. This Black Dragon is massive. This is most likely the largest thing that you have ever seen in your life. As it crashed down, coming to the actual earth, the earth shook. It like moved with this creature as it came down. With the deep socketed eyes and broad nasal openings, the near 100 to 110 foot black worm dragon. It's old, decrepit. Its kind of face is like a skull with some of the actual scales that have been removed from its acidic bile that comes from its mouth. Its curving, segmented horns are bone-colored near the base and darkened to dead black at the tips. The flesh around the horns and cheekbones is somewhat more deteriorated than the rest of the skull, leaving those thin kind of layers of the hide that enhance that skeletal-like appearance. The head, primarily marked by further spikes and horns, the tongue is flat with a forked tip, drilling slime whose acidic scent adds to the dragon's reek of rotting vegetation and foul water. The scales are a thick and dull black, helping it blend in the marshes that it calls home. Something also to note is that its underbelly is covered in vines and water. It's dripping water currently, like it's just been submerged. And acid as well. Steam is going to be rising as the acid's neutralized with the air and the water around it. But one line it said.
Sorry, you cut out that at the end.
The one line it said was "Welcome home." That's where we kind of
And
ended it.
it did also say a name.
It did say a name, didn't it? What name did it say?
Torgorath.
It.
Upon hearing that, Such is gonna kind of put a hand up to his throat real quick and just sit there for a second. Torgorath. That is a name I haven't heard in a long time. Forgive me if I am mistaken. My memory seems to be lost, most of it. You are Grugash, are you not?
Oh, I am. I am Grugash, yes. I have been awaiting you and your arrival, brother.
I see. It has been quite a while, hasn't it? But I do believe Orcivis was looking for me. I do believe I have a very long-awaited, not sort of, meeting with him.
Yes, Orcivis does call you home. But there is things that take precedence.
Of course.
Like those that you go with. Who are they?
Travelers that I found myself with, I've heard stories from them, and they seem to have been heading in a general direction that I found was easier for me to embark with them and for my own safekeeping. It was easier to make it here. They did most of the work and kept me safe.
So they're your pawns.
In a sense, yes.
Are they
Albeit they are unwilling.
Are they to be trusted?
That depends. I don't. That really does depend on the context.
Will you elaborate?
Well, if you were to just show up, or if any of your minions here were to just show up in front of them, I can guarantee they would not react favorably.
See.
It would
Well,
probably take some convincing from me before they might be willing to be open for discussion instead of just straight out violence.
Tograth, I have longed when I would set my eyes upon you. Our father has told me that you were first to come to this world. And you were to bring forth a new age. Just disappointing that you arrived too early. Not where you needed to be, nor with your memories. Orcivis has looked upon you as you wandered, and wondered what it was you truly were supposed to do. That is the past. Now your guidance is here. You know what it is to be called chosen.
I believe so. I'm not entirely sure, but all I have are these ridiculous prophecies that I know nothing of, just that they exist.
I will be the first to tell you that I have made a grave error. There is one that hunts you. It's now my master.
That was something I was going to wish to talk to you about. So you are aiding that one.
Kind of grumbles, acid kind of spewing from the mouth. Again, really curled up as far as the body posture. You notice there's that armored figure you had saw at the battlefield still there. looking towards you, staring, as well as the bat creature hunched and still looking. All the creatures around you moving, turning heads.
So it kind of like has one hand behind his back and just it's just like lightly clenched, and his other hand is just kind of at his chest.
Who of your pawns is the bearer of the black stone?
Why do you need that information? If you don't mind me asking.
Ogoreth. The bearer of the black stone does not matter who bears it. This item that they have in possession is something my kind fear. It is called once by my kind was the essence of dragons. There is for every kind of dragon type. They were forged by the prime elementals. That's why the many species of dragon exist today. Do not belong here. The very presence undermines my kind. I have grown large, and I am strong, imbued with Orpheus's magic. I will resist. But my master, Damodar, in exchange for immortality, I'd use this piece. I fear that there is something else at play. Something harm our very father. It was a mistake. Damodar is more powerful than you can imagine, and enticing. Its gifts. Nothing can harm me.
Nothing could harm.
No. See, that is why we must get this stone. See whatever magic this Damodar did is it's troubling, brother. It's troubling indeed.
It really is.
Go to your pawns. Get the stone, yes.
I'm just looking down, contemplating, hand to my mouth. Interesting. I have to wonder if there is not another way.
What do you mean, another way?
Well, as you said, there is much at play here. Much I do not understand myself still. Yet I know there is something else that is missing.
Gorgorath, you are new. Your memories are faded. You do not remember the Netherdark. You do not. fortress of torment, wars of his lies. Those are void from your memories.
Unfortunately.
Do not go home until this is undone. Do you see?
Is that... Hmm. Is that truly the case?
I would not dare bring something like this back to father. Looks towards the tower.
I understand.
Would not be wise. Just help me.
How would I go about getting my memories back? It's something I've struggled with.
Being in this place is imbued with the metaphysical properties of the Shadowfell. Simply being here will be enough. Take great time. As the time here is not the same as the world outside. For you, it will be weeks. Can tell you that you were sent. Attempt. Overthrow. The elemental congruence with Trikas.
That last word you said?
Rickos. Archipelago.
Huh. Interesting. I will see what I can do about the stone, but I can make no guarantees. Despite them being my pawns, they are very free-willed and very annoying to
Well,
deal
they
with.
will urge to your guidance once they know what you are capable. This magic will return to you. As long as you are here, your gifts will return.
So be it.
Nightwing,
Bad looks.
take Tolroth back to its pawns.
Before I go, Grugash, there is something I wish to know. We have found several pieces of the black stone. Do you know where the rest can be found? We have so far gathered 3, if we include the one that was originally with the bear.
Lady Trillia has grabbed one from her sisters. She is innately imbued with magic and oversees rangers that have been corrupted and turned from the Everett. The fort is to the south of Crepin Lake. The others I do not know. All I know is that the stone was shattered by the end of Damdar's magic.
Damn it, Art. He is the one I do not trust. His motives outside of what he says they are do not add up, especially with how he uses you dragons. I would not trust him.
We will speak later. If you have confidence, your pawns will follow and be loyal to you. You will call to the Nightwing.
Understood. Well, we will see about getting that last stone piece, and I will make sure that they do not come near the said place. It is probably best that they don't.
If that is what you believe, if they are loyal to you, then you may bring them here. Nightwing is strong, capable. It's capable of carrying all of you.
I will keep that in mind. I will
Great
definitely
hunter
keep
of
that
the
in mind.
night, snatching its prey.
I
As far as
just, as I said, need some time to talk them over.
As
as
for
they
the
are
piece
here.
that Lady Trillia possesses, that will be kept close.
Yes.
Gorgarath, brother, lowers the head, looks towards you. This is a momentous occasion. This meeting will not be our last.
No, it shall.
I must go.
See, there's the eyes can snap, looking behind the direction of east. The eyes move with this purple and pink lightning.
I see he calls. All right, I understand.
Farewell.
Begins to slither and move off, and snaking and then jumping up and beginning to fly and leaving. Bat looks towards you, pulling its clutches to grab onto you to take you back.
I will just walk towards it.
Grabs you into the clutches, begins to tuck you in, and begins to take flight, heading in the direction for the frog people. I'm going to put your token down suit just for vision, so you have vision.
Yep.
Okay. You're still in flight. You're still kind of technically on the way there, right? That's what we're
Yeah.
kind of coming back to. Okay. So, as Sue's left and you have talked, these frogs have just set in. They just have not appeared, right, at all. Just not coming up. They're not emerging. They're down there. You now kind of feel them though moving in the ground underneath you, sloshing of mud, spewing of water, and it kind of starts to feel like maybe there's a calmness, like the creature right has departed, and so now they're kind of moving in the actual mud, but they're still underneath and they're still resting, right? They sleep kind of in that space, and so, but you're now hearing maybe a splash or two from water, croak of a toad, large. Trisha's still kind of tucked behind the chair, just kind of kneeling down a little bit.
I'm just saying, Varys, there's a large pile of gold
Don't touch it.
with nobody guarding you. You love gold.
Yeah, but I like being paid for work. I don't steal gold.
You don't know he's not paying you.
He's not.
If you don't
What
get
if-
licked in the face, it's not payment.
Yeah, and I don't want to get licked in the face.
It's not worth it. From where I'm sitting, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, I
I
agree
see-
with Naira again.
I see no one else around.
What?
He pops out.
What
His
if-
tongue's real long. It's gross. I don't want to.
What if I hand it to you? Would that be payment?
No, I'm not going to be part of your thievery.
I'm just saying you
I
love
think that's
gold. There's
entrapment. I'm
gold.
pretty sure it's just entrapment.
What are you guys talking about?
The large pile of gold that Varys loves gold. No one's
Hey.
around.
I don't think it'd be very practical to steal all of that gold.
Not all of it. You just take some. Obviously, you don't want him to notice.
Okay, go. You wanna go press on it?
I already did.
And
And what
what
happened?
happened?
And I sat on the throne.
Uh-huh.
And
You made
But
eye
I got
contact
off.
with who?
Then I hopped off. I'm just saying.
And nothing else happened. There were no moments where you and a king made eye
insight
contact.
check.
You don't have to insight check. You were there.
I saw
Yeah,
him.
you
I
walked-
saw
yeah.
him come out and give
we
you a
clearly
dirty
saw
look.
it happen. I'm just saying that
I'm not arguing reality.
You love gold.
I'm not arguing that fact, but I don't steal gold.
That is not true.
I'm not a thief. What?
When did we steal gold?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when have you steal
You mean to
gold?
tell me that your entire life you've never once taken an ill-gotten gold?
Mm-mm.
I've never stolen gold before in my life. I
I
believe.
believe that. You're too weak-willed. But
Oh,
Varys, on the other hand,
I
Very.
always got paid for my work, or I took it off a corpse. But at that point, it's not
Yeah,
stealing.
corpses don't count.
wait.
Yeah.
So you grave robbed? See, that's
No.
different
No,
from.
if they're not in a
that's
grave,
different.
if
Corpse
they're
I
just
thought.
sitting,
I didn't dig up anybody. And
yeah, it's not grave robbing if they're not in a grave. If anything,
mean-
it's looting, and that's fair game.
I mean,
Yes.
What
I
if
don't
they're
think that's
open
true.
burial?
You don't think that's true, but you're fine with Paz calling you
Burial.
weak-willed?
Wait a minute. Back up. Explain that one to me.
You know, you like bury them under some rocks or something.
Doesn't sound very open if they're under rocks.
That's still a shallow
yeah.
grave.
you're
Yeah,
trying
that's
to,
what I
at
mean.
that point you're just hiding a body.
Badly.
Yeah, horribly.
Or
Very
like,
clearly still
or like,
there.
what about when you put a body and you burn it on the water?
Well, you can't loot
You
something.
can't
that's
loot
been
something
burned.
if you're burning it.
Yeah, but you could get
doesn't-
coins
gold
floating in
doesn't-
it.
Gold doesn't
Everyone,
like
let's get-
burn.
Everyone, let's
wanna-
get back on
So
track.
again, that's
here.
just finding. That's just
You want to try
finding
that again?
things.
It melts.
It
Let's
does
get back
melt.
on track, everyone. All right. So, Paz, are you going to steal anything? Is this what we're
No.
doing now? Are we
No.
are we stealing? First we murder, now we
No.
steal.
You're
Paz
still
is
not
with
mad
you.
about his comment?
He knows it's
he's
true.
just
He
trying
can't.
to get me to steal.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of gold, and you love gold.
You know what?
Intended, and I'm
You
just
know-
I'm gonna turn my back and just look at a wall. I
This
won't
table is
question if
really
it's gone.
comfy.
Just
Hey Trish.
Yeah.
So, buddy, it's probably gonna get. We've probably hit the point where things are gonna become more adventurous and more dangerous. So
I mean-
this is a good check-in point for if you want to sort of keep going, or if you want to give yourself a pat on the back and wait out the night here.
Well, your friend was snatched.
Snatched again implies the lack of consent, which he fully consented to. If anything, he was
Why
assisted.
would he do that?
I don't know. I'm pretty
He's
mad about
cat.
it, and I'm compartmentalizing it.
Sure,
part
dead.
cat, part boy.
Let's focus for a second.
Why?
Do you want to come with us to a place full of things that we will be equally trying to kill?
You can't refuse. I couldn't.
You can absolutely refuse, Trish.
Just-
There is a door over there.
I mean, we could have left you in the cage, Gilga.
Yeah,
you
we could have left
refused.
you tied up. Sorry, we helped you. That's our bad that we tried to form.
It wouldn't
A
be
partnership
wise to,
and trust.
to leave in the night.
We're not wise. That's not our thing.
Uh-oh.
Would you
It's true. I can't see in the dark, so it doesn't scare me.
consistently not our strong suit?
If I can't see it, it doesn't scare me.
Not seeing things doesn't mean you're not wise. Just let you know, Paz.
Idiots.
No, but I can't see anything, so I'm not afraid of something I can't see.
So it's not here, but he'd probably tell you we're dumb and annoying, so don't worry about it. Would you like to cut
Like Varys just did.
here? Right, Ferris just did. Well,
Let's
that's
talk.
I didn't
pretty
say
common.
dumb. I just said dumb, not annoying.
At least we can see. That's
Everyone
true. Since you're
shut
the one to
up!
call us annoying.
Stop
It's not gonna
talking!
happen.
Stop
irrelevant.
talking!
It's probably not gonna happen.
Well, talk so much.
Kind
I
of our
can't
thing.
hear straight. Can't make a decision.
All right, think
Your
on it
friend-
then. You're focusing a lot on him, and I'm asking a question
You're
about
still
Trisha.
talking.
Stop.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm
Ugh.
not going to. No.
Reaching out to the ground, she begins to move her hands, making an actual vine kind of caught in the actual earth and just of cuddles and lays down upon it and just lays the head down. Not sleeping, just staring off.
It's a tantrum. We know what a tantrum looks like.
This is what an elf tantrum looks like.
It's what an elf tantrum looks like.
I'm not gonna rest on my vine.
Did your druid elf make a little hammock and turn away from us and look at a wall? Yeah, we know. We know what that is.
I put my vines up. I can't hear you.
All right.
You guys are like horrible people.
Look in a mirror. You think on that. We're going to give you some space. I asked you a question about you, though. You're totally allowed to stop here.
I think she's ignoring you.
Oh, no, I don't expect a response. No, I'm not
Staring
looking
out
for
the
a
wall.
response. That's a sent message. It's not a...
I'm sleeping.
Yeah, heard.
You're
Gotcha.
doing a damn fine job of it too.
Nothing is
forget to
asleep right
close your-
now, just FYI.
Oh, we
Don't
know.
forget to close your eyes.
No one's
I-
talking to him. He's asleep.
It's hard to ignore him.
She thinks we're talking a lot. We're missing our long-winded friend.
Yeah, so are we going to wait outside for?
No?
I'm sorry,
No.
are we going to wait for the person who left?
I'm sorry, were you gonna wait for the invisible creature to come back and take us?
Yeah,
Actually-
I'd love to
Well-
hang out
well,
and
well,
see
it
if
was-
we can
well,
also
that's
have
a-
a free ride.
I mean, it
It
was
sounds like a
potential.
really convenient way to get there.
I mean, Suit's still our friend. You know, we should
I
still
think
wait.
you spaced out. Let's make this really clear. Our friend, without any kind of explanation or warning, just hitchhiked their way to evil.
I mean, that's not the problem. The problem is we have no way to get there.
Yeah,
But,
well,
like,
all-
yes.
All the
Gilgo,
frogs
where-
are hiding.
Goga, despite the fact that I have a clear theory of where they are, go on and tell me where they are right now.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
Where
but
are
you know,
they?
Suit. I don't know. I don't know.
You don't
Okay,
know where
I
they
don't know
are?
where to-
You have no
No.
idea?
How are you
No,
gonna
but
get there?
you know what? You know what? No, no. All I'm saying is just
I
Suit
don't know.
left.
What?
I trust Sue. I was just gonna wait outside the front door, see if
You're
Sue
going to
comes and
stand
just
outside
wait.
the door
Maybe take a small nap. Yeah,
like a bouncer until Soot comes back.
not like a bouncer, like a concerned family member, right? Like a concerned brother.
I think a concerned family member tends to go out and look for them, not sit by the door hoping that they come
Nothing's
back.
stopping you.
Well, I trust Sue, and I think Sue's gonna come back to us. You know.
If
Like
Soot
Haley died.
willingly having hitchhiked to evil, what does that tell you? What does that tell you if he just hop skips back from evil, like, hey guys, what's up? I'm just hanging out.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't look good. I'm gonna be honest. It looks really bad.
Our friend
Horrible.
has not only withheld information.
But let me ask you this: Has
We don't
Soot
know
ever
where he's
betrayed
going.
us? Has Soot ever betrayed us? Ever harmed us? Ever
We should
hurt us?
definitely go after
I
Sid.
mean,
We
he's
We're
just
in
have-
it now. Let's go find out.
We just
we're
have
in it.
no way
That's-
to get out of this hut.
We could
Also,
walk.
like-
We could probably walk.
Pitch dark for the next.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
mean, we don't know how deep the water is because the frogs rode us
Absolutely
in.
not. Yeah, we rode toads
I have
in here.
I have a light, so we could just light it up.
That's
It's
not
like-
the
It's
problem.
water.
Yeah,
That's not the problem. The problem is
big
Bombs,
giant beacon for everyone to come say, "Hey, come get us."
wait.
We're
I know,
hunt
I know,
us.
but you're assuming that Suit's not going to come back, right?
No, I'm not assuming that. I'm saying, what does it mean if Soot comes back?
I mean,
What does it
Still-
mean,
still
Gilga?
our
If,
friend.
if Soot
Still
walks
our
in
friend.
casually, like he didn't just get a free ride from some kind of monster.
You know what? If I got
Gilga-
right from
Gilga,
Monster-
you gotta understand, we're in
Hard.
an area that has long time night. I mean, like this night's not gonna
That's
end.
the part he's having trouble with, is
And
long
that-
time night.
And then we're also in an
Godness.
area. We're also in an area that has a fuck ton of water that we can't just travel in. We had to ride frogs to get here, Gilga.
Honestly,
The
though,
frogs
darkness
are
isn't
gone. They're hiding.
darkness isn't a big issue. I
just
lived in a
mentioned the
dormitory
other big
under a
issue. We
mountain.
can't
It's
get
fine.
out of here, Gilga.
I mean, technically, we give a coin to a frog. We probably can
Wait.
leave.
we
we
tried.
Yeah.
They just
They-
took it.
We can't.
Yeah,
the
that one did
frogs
just
are
look at you and
hiding.
like dipped.
He's just
But
like,
But
yeah,
the
give me the coin, and
spooky,
then
the
ran out.
spooky monster was here for that. So
The frogs are hiding because of the spooky monster that hunts at night. And remember, because the nights are long, there's gonna be more hunting time.
yeah,
I
you
know
mean
We're going to be gone. We have to
Hunting.
find a way out of here.
sorry, our
I-
friend's
I
free
know.
ride.
But I think we should. I think we should stay up a little bit. Just wait, see if he comes back. Greet him.
What
It
makes you
honestly
think
sounds
he's
like we're
going to
good.
come back anytime soon? He just went
I-
on one of those monsters and just left.
I don't know.
randomly.
I trust you, so I'm just gonna wait by the door. All right.
Yeah, and I trust him too, but that does not mean he's gonna come back in 5 minutes like he just went to go buy milk.
If you get snatched, just say something.
I don't know if
Yeah.
he's gonna come back in 5 minutes.
If you could just scream like really like in like a scared way, that would let us know how it's going for you.
Yeah, just scream if something comes
Just go,
after you.
it's eating me. Let us know.
If you do damsel in distress, Varys will probably wake up.
Yeah, it didn't come in the hut, but sure,
Two
go hang
things
out
he
outside
likes
the
are
hut.
golds and damsels.
I don't-
Apparently he doesn't like gold.
When did he ever say he likes damsels?
I just
Yeah.
assumed. He just seems like the kind of guy.
I don't
He's
get
just
that vibe.
making shit up like always.
You're like, I'm gonna believe a person who's high.
That's just
Wow.
not fair. He's thinking clearly.
Yeah.
Well, I
Okay.
can't do anything anyway.
That's a nice 10-foot bed right there.
Is it still the nighttime?
That's a big ass bed.
I can't do anything tonight anyway, so
If it's still the nighttime, I'm going to bed. I don't care.
yeah. I was
Oh, you made her a
feel-
little bed. That's
did.
so cute. I was in the other map.
You feel tired. I mean that's that you do feel tired. You considering how
Yeah,
far you've traveled.
tired of this
right?
bullshit.
Yeah, we
you're
traveled like
reaching-
all fucking day.
Yeah, you're reaching exhaustion
Yeah.
levels at this point, right? Exhaustion 1, right? Because you're feeling fatigued. You've moved, even though you're on the boats for some of the travel, right? You usually had a point that you're able to kind of maybe not walk, but you still had to balance and like really strenuous and pay attention perception wise. So, and throughout this whole ordeal, right? You're at that point where a long rest is needed. Where you'll reach that exhaustion 1.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Gilga, have fun standing out there waiting for your friend to decide to come back. I'm going to bed.
I'm not standing out there. I'm just gonna stand by the door a little bit, wait.
You said you were
I
going
think
to
it's a
wait
good idea.
outside. You said
Well,
that.
I mean, I forgot about the monsters. I'm being honest, and I'm not weak-willed. I just
Oh, now we
cautious.
circle back around to that.
Yeah, I'm just cautious. All right,
Maturist
Right.
must be another word.
I'm not
I don't know
scared.
if cautious summarizes I trust my friend implicitly, hands down, no matter what.
It's not hands down, no matter what. I would trust you now if you left all of a sudden.
You wouldn't trust me because of other deep set issues, but you trust Soot.
No, I would trust you. Of course, I would trust you. But I mean, I don't like the killing. That's the only part.
No one
You-
is talking. No one. For once, no one has mentioned killing.
No, I'm
They
just
said
saying.
it
I
one
would trust you
time when
with
I was trying to
everything
talk
else.
to Trish.
But I would trust you with everything else except for the killing part.
You
know?
can trust that I'll kill something. That's something you can trust, Gilga.
That is also true. That is also very true. But I'm just gonna stand around a little bit. Reminds me of what I used to do at home. Wait for my dad to come.
That's
so
sad. It's
that's
sad
it.
what you're saying.
Fine. Okay. Damn,
Come,
that's
go to
mean.
bed. Gilga, go to. No, you're the one who said I have a lot of fond childhood memories of standing around and waiting for my dad to come home.
I would say fond, but I have memories. It's just like doing that.
Okay. I'm going to bed.
Cuts are just so deep.
I feel like I just got insulted.
You did.
Many
You did a
times.
couple of times.
Yeah. I just feel like this is just a roast.
Sorry, Naira's done. She's
Roast-
going to bed. She's pissed
roasted
off. She's
Gilga.
done. She's finished.
All right. Sounds good.
I want you to stay up for like 1 hour, and
Wow.
if Sue doesn't come back, I'm passing out.
Sits down back in an hour. I'm giving up.
All right.
Well, no, I'm not giving up per se.
Didn't
I
you
just
ever
fall asleep.
watch Homeward Bound? Okay.
I'm not giving up. It's just I just don't have a strong constitution. Well, I mean,
That's fair. That's
Don't-
honest.
I have a strong constitution, but I mean strong constitution to stay up as a
You're
character. No.
Some might say you have a weak willpower.
Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes.
jeez.
Per my weak willpower.
All right. Is anybody doing anything else prior to the long rest here?
Nope.
No, nothing that would actually mean anything.
Okay.
A vibe.
All right. So after an hour passes by, obviously Varys, your high effect kind of wears off at that point, but you're most likely resting, trancing out, right? So not really noticing too much with there. And as Gilgamesh, you're just waiting. Nothing seems to happen. You're just kind of sitting there, waiting, and then as you're kind of staring, you see two little eyes, bulbous, kind of poke up from the water. Frog
Oh
eye.
Jesus. Oh Jesus Christ, what the hell is that? Oh God.
See a crown full of spoons and forks, silver gold, two beady eyes, and a very
There it is.
amorphous head kind of emerges, holding itself out. It's much larger than the rest of the frog creatures, right? As I described, I mean, they're the size of a medium-sized humanoid at this point, right? Above 5 feet. So he's kind of pulling themselves. They look in your direction, staring at your immaculate armor. That's very shiny, as well as your particular boots. Looking on them, see the tongue lash out onto the boots and kind of thumb them. Your voice, shiny. Oh.
They sound like Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah, they're very shiny, not for sale.
Shiny. Shakes the head, goes back in, pops out, opens the mouth, unfurling. There's a small orbus egg. It's encrusted with these little tiny diamonds all over it. Kind of falls out of the mouth. Shiny.
Take it.
No clue what. I just hear shiny and just really confused right now. I'm just like,
You didn't get the crash course in
no,
negotiation.
no, I did not get a crash course in it, and I'm like, not for sale.
Not
Don't want
great.
that.
Back under the orb, puts it back in the mouth. Squints the eyes towards you.
We should fill Nathan in. He doesn't know.
No,
so we
no,
can
no,
say
no,
the
no, no,
recap.
no. Let him. We're asleep.
Let him what?
We're asleep.
No, but like
No, he would have been there
Out
to
of-
see what
out-
Thothin gave up.
out of character, like these frogs are not very intelligent, so you have to speak slow and simple words, and
Right.
they trade shiny for shiny. They only do trades.
For shiny things.
But he would have also been there to see what Thothin traded to get the piece of the stone.
Which was the symbol
Wait.
of Palor.
Oh,
He
yeah.
traded-
And that's the case. All right, she wants my boots, right?
Well, it touched your armor that time.
Yeah.
All right. Shoot. I'm looking for shiny, and the boots are part of my plate, so that's not gonna happen. I want to pull out a crowbar. Shiny.
Is it like a rusty crowbar?
It's a shiny
This
crowbar. I
piece
took
of
care of it.
shit. Do you like
Sure,
it?
Gordon.
It's some trash. Is that good for you?
I'm gonna pull out a hammer.
If you happen to have spoons, he also really likes spoons.
He is
and you
into
know that.
spoons.
Stares at Kolvog's hammer in particular.
Ooh.
No.
Look,
No.
You're getting
No.
haste.
No.
Fuck.
No. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna pull out a sledgehammer. How about this? Shiny, good hammer. No, you don't like that? Oh crap.
Everything man that's shiny is like really
Reaches
good.
two frog-like appendages and begins to try to pull your boots off, pulling you into the mud.
Whoa. Okay, out of character, DM. If I do give my boots off, does it really do anything for my armor?
Well, currently it's attached to your armor.
Yeah, I know.
Your boots are completely attached.
Yeah, so that's why I just give it my entire armor.
Yeah, you're wearing
Just
like
to
a
get-
kind of like a the Arcane
Iron Man
armor,
suit.
right? Yeah, you're wearing like an Iron Man suit. So I mean, they're trying
Yeah.
to pull your boots off, can't get them off. So there's
Pull his foot with it.
all of a
I'm
sudden,
gonna slap. I'm gonna with my hand. I'm gonna slap away the tongue away from the boots.
You're gonna hit him? Oh, we did so good about not killing him.
Squints disappears into the mud.
Gosh. You know what? I want a piece of Pelor, but I'm not giving up my boots. Do I see it anywhere or no? Is it just fully gone?
It's gone. Maybe go through the little water underneath there, paddling a little bit. You don't see it.
Can't believe you slapped him.
Yeah, I didn't slap him. I slapped his tongue. There's a difference, right? I didn't.
Some people would call that treason, but whatever.
All right, fine. You know what? I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go to sleep now, or I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah,
You know
rest
what?
in that. Sleep in that. That's fine.
All right.
Right.
So go to sleep. So as you go to sleep and you start to rest, it's a difficult sleep here. Okay, there's really no way to get out of the water unless you're on the tables, and the tables are far too small, right? So you're maybe having to kind of move the chairs around, making kind of a makeshift bed of sorts. You might have to go onto the grass piles, maybe collect some of the grass, right, and kind of come together and make a bed. So it's a restless experience, but you're able to manage to accomplish a lot of that. So each of you are able to take one. For those that are able to trance the early hours a little bit earlier in hours compared to your other compatriots that don't have to trance, there's a slight movement of the air. Splash, water, thunk of mud, and soot. Field entrance. Cascade of mud, water erupts. Movement of the water vibrates, patterns, wings beating, and then all of a sudden silence.
What I would have actually done is telepathically to the thing. I would have asked it to kind of like drop me instead of like letting me down in front of.
Yeah, that's kind of what it did. That's what I was. Yeah, it's kind of trying to drop you. That's why it's making a lot of noise.
I know, but I'm saying like I'm asking it. I would ask it to drop me like maybe 100 feet up.
Oh, like
because
super
I can,
high.
So I can just use feather-fall.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then all right, all of a sudden.
It's like knowing that they're probably asleep. It's like I'm going to try and make this entrance a little quieter. Yeah. There's still going to be the loud splash of me hitting mud and water.
Okay.
But
yeah, I like it. All right, so all right, so it drops you from the air.
So what do we hear?
You just hear the splashing of Suit's body kind of into the muck, into the water. That's it.
Yeah. You just hear a little as I land in the water.
That's enough after the night we've had for me to sort of stir and draw my sword.
Okay. And I kind of poke my head around the door and just look in to see what everybody's doing.
Do you poke in so like we can see you if we're looking?
Yeah. It would be far enough that the light would be able to hit my face.
Are you fucking serious? I don't put my sword away.
The others are still sleeping.
Okay, is that a priority for you specifically? I can yell quietly if you need me to. That's why I'm asking.
Az is already cranky enough. Don't want to ruin his beauty sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna make this as quiet as I can. What the actual fuck is wrong with you?
So I kind of just slightly shrink back behind the door. It's like I'm really I know it was wrong, but I got a lot of good information from this.
From what? Hanging out with the bad guy? Because that's definitely what you just fucking did.
You're not wrong.
And I noticed that you just casually came back. That seems pretty consensual. There's heat radiating off.
Tit for tat, I will explain things.
What tat did you give? What tat specifically?
I will explain things when everyone wakes up.
I've been asked not to yell.
I know. Now, can I please try and get some rest too? Because I haven't slept yet.
Oh, you didn't sleep? Did you have a busy night hanging out with evil? Was that hard for you? You couldn't sleep on the plane? Oh wait, it was an evil creature we couldn't see.
I have a question. Is Nara's voice getting louder as she's getting
a little
angrier?
bit, just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, since I'm literally right in between them, would I actually...
Passively, perception-wise, I think everyone's able to hear the conversation, wake up from it, just based on what your passive perceptions are. Trisha is just like rolled over on the cot, just staring at you.
You said you're sleeping, so sleep.
Yeah, I'm sleeping, but like, if I could hear this, I have a feeling...
Can someone please tell me how I'm supposed to sleep when you're almost shouting?
I'm working really hard to maintain this volume.
What volume? What is going on out there? And why is Soot standing in the doorway again?
I feel like you answered your own question. All right, we're yelling. Okay, so we figured it out.
All right, so just come in, please.
Careful,
Hi.
he's a little
I-
bit tired.
I kind of like shrink back even further behind the door. It's like,
No, sir. Come on, come out. All
Go on,
right.
sir,
We
come
miss
in.
you.
We want to hear
Come
all
in.
about your adventure. I'm sure it was really great. I've stopped trying to be quiet because Thothic already yelled.
All right. Happy. I think Happy's trying to fall asleep, so at least give someone and pass. So let's at least
Still asleep.
lay down a little bit.
I
Don't wake
feel
me
like
up.
I pass and I try to like return to whisper yelling. It is a lot harder this time.
All right. Well, I don't think I'm going to get an actual rest this time, but all right. We're having this conversation now. It seems.
I'm sorry.
How the birds and
Should
the
I
bees
wait until
go.
you have a soft, gentle rest while communing with evil, and then we chat afterward? You want
We
to
don't know if
report
he was
back?
communing with evil. You know, we talked to
He
Damodar in order to
hitched a
save our
ride,
lives. Hey, you know what? Maybe
and
Sue
then
knows
hitched
something we
one
don't.
back, free of charge.
I don't know if it was free of charge. Was it free of charge?
Right, you have to pay.
What
It
is
Did you
only,
free of charge?
sacrifice anything?
it only cost him his
Say what?
soul.
Did you sacrifice your soul?
It cost a
Don't
$5
encourage
fare,
it.
and he didn't pay for it.
Why
He's a
ask? How am I
pirate.
supposed to know he gave away his soul?
I don't know. Aren't you a cleric of Pelor? Pelor knows everything. Come on.
Not
You
anymore.
gotta.
He gave his special stick away.
Wait,
Oh
no.
no.
Now here I can do this. It'll make you feel better, lad. And I'm going to walk
Punch him.
down.
If anyone's curious, I won't feel better, and I don't feel better, and I shan't feel better.
Don't
Did
need
you
a
say,
holy
are
symbol.
you saying that in character or out of character? Did you say that
In
like as
character,
a
in character.
You don't need a holy symbol to punch him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm gonna be
That's
a
honest.
fact.
I feel like this is
Eyes
a
of the
theme
brave.
now.
Okay,
What is
so
the theme? You blindly following whatever yells loudest?
So throwing up Eyes of the
No.
Grave, you're sensing the presence of the undead. And this is as you're kind of probing and you're
It's like that in there.
moving about. Now there is something strange about Suit. Not that strange is undead. There is a presence of undead about Suit. However, Suit appears to be somewhat immune to divination magic.
How's it going in there, Thothic? Feel good? Feels good in there?
Okay. So, okay, interesting. I mean, this isn't okay.
Interesting,
What I'm testing isn't,
interesting.
but I'm asking a question here, if I may, please. This isn't, but okay. So it's around him, but I don't see it on him.
You don't see it on him.
You can't
You're-
see him.
You're unclear. It's unclear
Right.
to you if Suit is undead, because
Okay.
Suit is
'Cause it's-
immune to the
One clear way to
divination.
find out.
Okay,
which
but I
is
can
one
tell
of the
that.
causes of the effect. But you
Right.
can tell that there is an aura of sorts, right? There's a pulling
Okay.
of the area around that Suit has that presence. That there's something familiar that you're able to potentially detect on the same creatures that attacked Fort Farron that seem to be imbued with, and that is the same feeling that you have. This aura that is
So
present.
something I want to
So-
ask here.
Yep.
So he has used this ability multiple times. Is this something new to Soot now, or is this always been
Correct.
present? But it was
This is
something
new to
Okay.
Suit. This is not
Special
this is
sauce.
not
New
something
special
that's always
sauce.
been there. This is new.
Right.
And it feels to you from the Eyes of the Grave that it is growing.
All
All good in there? It's good in there?
Gilga,
Yeah.
we're going to table your question for now. Soot,
So it's
I'm
just
not
kinda
sure
like
how else to
standing by-
ask this,
Yeah, it's
but
just
what the
kinda
actual
standing-
fuck?
Great, awesome. Can I ask a question? Can I ask a follow-up for you to answer in order? And I'm like, I point at him with my actual sword. I'm like, "Are you still our friend?" And her voice like kind of cracks slightly at that one, but it's like an angry, upset kind of crackling.
Like this entire time, you guys have been arguing over all this. So he's just been standing at the door, his hands kind of like in front of him, balled up together, and he's just been looking down the entire time, listening to you guys. And when you say that, he just instantly snaps. It's like, "Of course, I wouldn't do."
Of course,
anything."
easy peasy.
Yes. I have no reason to betray any of you.
Do
Lad,
you need a reason?
be that as it may, I'm seeing some weird shit about you. That wasn't there when you left. probably. And it's remarkably similar to what I saw back in Fort Farron when we were getting attacked. So you've been hanging around with them folks who've been sending the undead that way, haven't you?
Well, since most of us seem to be awake, I can talk about this properly then. Yes, I just got back from a conversation with Grugash.
Of course you fucking did. Sword's still up.
I'm sorry. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
hold on.
I think I
Hold
got
on.
swamp water in my ears, lad. I thought I heard you just say you've been hanging around with Gurugash. So
Are you
could you say that
shocked?
again?
That is exactly what I just said. I just got done talking with Grugash.
Was it a nice conversation? Did you have a good chat?
Surprisingly, yes.
Oh, did you come up with a reason yet?
No, of course
No? Not yet?
no, but I got a lot of good information. And some of it's going to sound very unusual, and you're probably not going to trust me for a very long time because of this.
Harsh
but
contrast to right now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
worth
have thought a
context.
few hours ago that our friend would have skyhopped over to hang out with the enemy.
I wouldn't have thought so either. I wasn't expecting this. I will be completely honest. But I saw an opportunity to take a lead on what my dreams have been telling me. And I have come up with good and I have come up with bad. The good is I know where the next piece of the stone is. And I know
yeah.
who holds it.
And who is that?
It is somebody by the name of Trillia. They are in the what was the area below Cripple Lake that they were in?
Referred to as Lady Trillia's fort. There's a fort to the south side of Creplos Lake.
It was a fort. Okay.
It's not very large. It's kind of small. And what Lady Trillia had described was that they are Lady Trillia is sisters. Some mentioned getting the actual piece of the stone from sisters and someone that is innately imbued with arcane magic. And they also take leadership charge over corrupted or turned Ivrai Rangers. So essentially, Rangers that are no longer force of good, natural magic.
Yes, there is a fort below the south of Cripple Lake that this Lady Trillia is in command of. She holds another piece of the stone, and it seems she might be the sister of the matriarch that we just met. But she seems to be evil.
That ring any bells for you, Trish? I know you're awake. Also, you don't sleep. That's just sort of a casual fact.
I'm not talking to you.
I feel like you're mad, and that's okay. My question from earlier stands. Do you know this person?
Do I know who?
Lady Trillia.
Don't know who Lady Trillia is.
Right, good talk.
Does she really not know, or is she just saying that to get her to shut up?
Yeah, can we do it? Can we do an
Roll
insight
insight.
check? Just to,
Roll
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm asleep, but I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna let that one just slide by us.
Well, I don't know anything.
In this moment, Soot doesn't think to insight check that. He's just
I'm
It's
I'm
just,
not even a I'm
it's a
not
little
even
too
Wow.
high
a
strung.
We all suck at insight. Damn.
That's
Body-
not new.
It's difficult to understand because the body posture is obviously offended, right? There's hostility with the body posture, and they're not really showing too much except for they're laying down. So they kind of turned a little bit, and then they came back. So I think you're the only one to kind of catch at the pitch of the voice when they're essentially lying is very similar. They haven't really lied before, and so you're kind of picking up on that. But they go a little bit higher pitched into a low tone. They have a little tick of one of the hands moving to the wrist, and so that to you catches that they could be lying if they do actually know what it really is.
Naira, do you think she's lying?
100%, but there's nothing I can do.
Oh, I can tell.
And
I think she was pissed at
I
you.
have no idea. I genuinely don't know. But if I were to actually bet money, it would be yes, one, and two, she is mad at me. That one is a fact.
I
Yeah,
also found
I'm not
out
surprised.
where Grugash and the Horde usually stays.
Oh, you mean in the Evil Tower by Crepple Lake? That place
Yes.
we already knew about?
Yes,
That was some really good info.
it
Worth
is.
it.
Well, I mean, it's confirmed now, at least.
It's confirmed that the Evil Tower has evil people in it?
Yes.
Cool. We should have
And
flown Varys up to confirm that the evil dragon was on the ice mountain.
I mean, we got information about that. We didn't have any concrete information about Silica Tower.
It feels worth it for a betrayal of trust.
There was a lot that I got.
I would just like to mention this entire
And
time, because I haven't said a singular word this entire fucking conversation.
No, it's been really smooth.
I know. I would just like to mention that Wing has just kind of done one of those child pouty things this entire time.
He's sulking.
Like he's just like
Just
trying.
pointed looks and like sulking.
No, like one of those child pouty things where they're just trying so hard to act like, not even really act like, just try to go to sleep. Obviously awake, but just desperately
I've
just
never met
trying
a
to
kid trying
sleep.
to sleep.
and
Oh, I
I
did that all the
also
time. Like imagine whenever your mom like
Like
walks in and
faking,
you're
you're
like
faking
pretending to
sleep.
sleep.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did
faking,
that all the
faking.
time.
Well, not even faking, just trying to, but it looks like he's
Honey,
faking.
are you mad at me? Oh, you must be asleep.
I
Sleep harder.
also learned that, and I'm going to pull out my necklace with my stone on it. These stones are the essences of dragons that have been shattered. And the dragons fear them. But the dragons can also use them. So long as they aid themselves with damage. If a dragon gets the full stone, then I believe it was he said that Damodar will grant them immortality, right? If they have the full
He
stone.
already said at Valor.
Oh, yeah, he already has immortality. What
Yeah,
did he say that he needed the stone for then? I don't know if I caught
he
that.
didn't specifically state it. He never actually really alluded or
Okay,
explicitly stated why stone.
I didn't notice the pause.
Just referencing, yeah, it was just referencing that the stone had power of control over its kind, but with
Okay.
resistances of Orpheus's magic, as well as the size of itself, right, just being older and naturally growing, it's able to resist that. And
Okay, so
so,
no, that's what I convey. Is like it has some semblance of control over the dragons, except for maybe those of the larger, more ancient
yeah,
variety. So I don't know if Gilga's stone, if we complete it, is going to be of any use, because it seems like Rugash himself, being the being that he is, has some resistances to the stones, unlike it was Erethin, right? Erethin? No, Ithrin.
Ethan.
Ithrin. The unlike Ithrin when we got Varys' stone.
Is that because he told you that?
Yes.
It's because he said to you, don't even worry about the stone. It doesn't affect me in any way. Not even a big deal. Don't worry about it.
No, he still seemed afraid of it, but he said
That's weird. Why would he be scared of a stone that doesn't bother him?
He said he was resistant to it. He didn't say it didn't affect him. It still had an effect on him.
So let me ask you a question. Do you no longer want to attack this dragon? That's what I thought. Awesome.
I would like to not have to fight this dragon. You didn't see him. He is massive. He was bigger than He's
Yeah,
bigger than
he
you
sounds
think.
dreamy. Let me ask you another question. How many more slumber parties do you want to have with the dragon? More? More of them?
No,
Awesome. What are you gonna do with the rock once it's complete? If we even get to complete it, because your best friend has a piece. You gonna give it to him as like a present?
no, I'm not going to do anything with it. It's not my rock to do anything with. I just
But
thought
this is
it's
your dragon to deal with.
no, it's not. But it has something to do with who I am. Because please don't strike me for saying this, but
I cannot promise.
whether or not it's completely true, I seem to have some relation, familial wise, with the dragon.
I turn around. Thothic.
Nothing turns when he was baby shark going about to try and talk to Sugar,
I
guys.
know.
I
Did you catch that one?
not quite. He's a little soft for my ears here. What do you
I'm
say?
sorry. He's not just best friends with the dragon, but it's because they're related to each other. I've still got the sword, by the way. This has been a slight turn of the body. I turn back now that I've delivered it. Just process that. You let me know how that feels for you, because it feels great over here. Baz.
Would shake his head and turn back to church.
What do you want?
Oh, she's grumpy.
They're arseholes, I know, aren't they?
Let's sick of our own party shit talking.
This queen shit.
Yeah. Well,
It's just we've got two to three friends that are always like, oh, they're so stupid, they're so annoying.
yep.
I'm specific.
I understand that all this right now is probably a little scary, a little confusing. Well, part of adventuring is going into the unknown and learn how to accept and adapt what happens. And this is probably on the bit of the extreme side of the unexpected, but just need to kind of roll with this and see where it goes. And I think it might be extremely helpful to us and would make you a very good adventurer if you let us know what you know about Lady Trulia.
Lady Trillia. Somebody that the Rangers feared. There was more of her kind, but there's no more. Don't know where they went. Killed many Rangers, and those that died she took to be her pawns. They still alive, not undead. They were brought back to life, but still under purpose to Lady Trillia's. I don't know much beyond that. I just know that some of my sisters were taken by Lady Trillia and they never came back home.
You know where we might be able to find them.
I don't know that.
Do you know what Lady Trulia looks like? Tell me as much as you might be able to.
Only have heard stories from some of the Ivrai Rangers that made safe haven in the Grove. They helped escort some gnomes out. Those from Jinrula stopped by for food and shelter. They described Lady Trillia as a tall figure, humanoid, bipedal, on 2 legs, with shawls of tattered skin, hide, bones, dangling with these intricate runes on the wrists, neck, the legs. Body was tattooed, intricate markings across their purplish flesh. They had horns coming from their
What?
head.
You said purple flesh.
Yes, had purple flesh. That
We were told that a group went to the heck was the name of it?
Norfolk?
Norfolk.
Norfolk. A group went to Norfolk just before we got there, and they were led by someone with purple flesh with tattoos.
think Lady Trilly is the purple person that you were wondering about. But I don't think you should go there. Your passive insight, you know they were lying about where the purple person and Lady Trilly are. And you're also catching up on the lie because they did tell you where the purple person was.
Right. Risha. If you're gonna adventure with someone, it's important they know how to trust you. And you need to trust them.
Can't trust you all. Look at you all. You're all just. None of you are friends. Not like in the Grove. Me and my people, we hear our thoughts and our emotions, and we just know, and we go through life, and you all are at each other's throats, arguing about things that just seem so unnecessary. Your friend is back. He wasn't consumed by the winged creature, and yet you're still mad. It's the fact that
Well,
they
it is.
returned and they're still alive, and they're not undead. The dead that walk is enough, right?
Despite appearances, yes, we are very happy he's back with us and alive. The thing is, with folks like us who cannot read each other's minds, we kind of tend to leave things as they are without saying. For instance, when we are glad that someone's there. But there's still the issue of the fact that they went off suddenly and seemed to be going with evil without telling us or anything else, and then just showed up again. And since we're adventuring together, things like that could cause people to get hurt, possibly even die. So it's important that we know why these things happen. So, as chaotic as it might seem, it's kind of our way of saying, hey, we care about you. We want to know what's going on.
Very complicated.
Aye. Oh, aye.
I hope you get it figured out.
We do eventually, I think, most of us, one way or another.
It's good.
Now, I can tell, because of the fact that everyone knows what's going on in your head, and you know everyone else, that you've never had to tell an untruth to someone. And I don't know how else to say this, but you're not very good at it.
I
You
tried.
know where Lady Trulia is. And I know you're scared to go there, you don't want to go, we shouldn't go, but I think the only answer here is we need to go there. Or at least get her somewhere we can encounter her. Because she has something we need. Or may have something we need, but we need to be sure. If nothing else, she's taking people and doing terrible things to them, and that should be stopped. And we can do it.
Roll persuasion.
Can I just say out of character? So she doesn't know words, but she knows bipedal and is already well versed in tattoos.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, it made a sound! Oh
Yes.
no!
Oh, all the nat ones to get.
Yep.
Word, I swear, we keep having the worst person at charisma rolls. Keep doing charisma checks.
Well,
Hey, it's the way the roleplay works.
That's
I
it.
love it though. I love it. +1 to 1. I love it.
Well, the problem is you have a character who consoles people who's based on wisdom. You know,
Not on persuasion.
not on that, not on charisma.
The two charisma based people are kind of, one's being literally grilled, and the other one
Yeah.
is throwing a tantrum.
Yeah.
It's not throwing a tantrum, it's trying to sleep.
I will take you Lady Trillia's force, but after that, I'm going to head back to the Grove.
All right. That's fair. Thank you. So,
So-
whenever we're done here, Chris is gonna take us to wherever this Lady Trulia is.
Well, Soot says he knows where she is. Don't you, Soot?
I do.
Yeah,
Well, at
so
least I was told where she is. I don't know how to get there, but
And Tricia knows, because she'll take us on the path.
I know
Oh.
she's in a fort beneath, to the south of Crepple Lake.
we walk around the lake until we hit either the fort or your best friend's house. Is there any other information?
That she is the one who went and took all the people from Norfolk.
Of course she was. Soot, how about you? Anything else?
Because Lady Trulia is the purple-skinned individual with the tattoos that we were told about.
Of course she is. Nope, all out. Nair sheaths her sword and walks away.
There's one other thing.
Unsheaths the sword and
No, it
comes
doesn't unsheath it.
back.
I just brings it back out like what? No, it just stops. Just stops moving.
In the conversation I had with Grugash, I convinced him that you all are not a threat, and so long as you stay with me, there will be no danger in these marshes.
And how'd you do that?
I really should have insight checked that, but I was way too scared.
So
Like I said, I talked with him about it, and I convinced him that you all are my pawn, subordinates of mine.
I pull this.
I
I pull the
think-
sword back out.
Yeah.
wait. Hold on.
I'm sorry. Repeat that. What did you say? What did you do?
I
think-
convinced him that you all are pawns that follow me.
I think at this point, Wing would start like slowly turning his head around because he's like sleepy bitch boy right now.
Little baby. Little babe.
Angry, upset face just slowly turns to Soot and just stares at him. Just why?
I had to say something so that you all wouldn't just be attacked by this massive black dragon.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your friend was gonna attack us if we were just your friends, your dumb regular friends, and not an evil dragon.
Yes.
Thought that
Yes.
I'm gonna.
He from what I could gather, he was very much willing to just come after you, send people after you if he needed to. And I didn't want to put you all at that risk. So I made up that lie to hopefully buy us some time. We have, so long as you are with me, we should have free reign of the marshes. Outside of Lady Trillia's place.
So let me get all this straight.
I have been waiting for
That's what I was waiting for.
Monster, you say?
What you want us to not only not kill the dragon when our kind of one of our purposes was coming out here was to kill the dragon, which the dragon may or may not have killed Thothic's parents. You also want us to pretend to be your servants.
It was the silver dragon that attacked
It's a
Thothic's home.
different dragon.
Yeah, it's a different dragon, but it's a dragon nevertheless.
It's a real good murderer.
And I didn't say I didn't want to kill a dragon. I would prefer if we could go about this without having to kill the dragon. Maybe use my connection with it to persuade it to stop attacking Othima and
Oh, I'm
the
sorry.
River.
To ignore its master. I don't know if you remember him. Real fun
Yeah.
guy. Evil. To ignore him, who clearly controls them. I don't know if you noticed the whole forced subservience, but we're gonna get him through the power of friendship to just ignore all that. Oh, sorry, we're not, because we're your pawns. You're gonna do that with your bestie, a dragon who is currently actually a pawn for evil.
Yes. That
Fuck
was hope I had, but
Right.
it's not a likely one to ever come to
Right.
fruition. I understand that. More than likely, we're going to have to fight it.
Is that we that includes you, or is that the royal we? Were you excluded from that statement?
I don't care if he doesn't want to fight it. I'm not going to make him fight it, but
Oh, I'm not making him. I just want to know if he's fighting us.
I mean,
I would.
That's fine
if
with
I
you.
was- If I was fighting you, why would I have come back? Why
he
would I
makes a
have
valid
shared all
point.
this? Why would I have shared all this information?
How are we going to get the stone? Because we need that full stone, right? That's all part of this prophecy thing, so we
Yeah,
can
it's a little important.
that
He
the
didn't-
dragon has.
Yeah, you didn't come back with the stone. You told him we were your pawns. You've given us some information, and said don't kill him. So I could understand why you would come back. Either way. Either way.
He didn't. He said he didn't. No, he didn't say he had a piece of the stone. He said he didn't know where the other piece was.
We
I can't say
know.
I fully trust him on that. Look, we have
That's
an
weird.
idea. We have an idea. We were told that it was a yes and a no, meaning it is within his possession, but not his possession. Well, we know
Thought-
Lady Trillia has the other one.
Thothic.
Hey,
Does the dragon have a rock?
that's what my communication with Pelor has said.
It's what Sun God says.
Well,
Gotta like.
look, the question was, does the dragon have a piece of the rock? The answer was yes.
And I thought it was yes and no.
Nope. The other one was about
Because
lizard people and frogs. And we
because
got a yes to one.
Oh. The yes and the no was a question that was vague, that could have been answered yes and no because the dragon does have a piece and someone else has a piece. I wasn't specific. Later on, I was specific. Specifically asked, did the dragon have a piece? The answer was yes.
Okay.
So
Now,
you failed to miss that.
That
now
was just
here's the
something-
problem. Because the answer is yes. The dragon has a piece. There's the possibility that it's not necessarily right on the dragon's person. As in, like, the dragon has it stashed somewhere and knows where it is.
Next
You know,
sleepover, you should ask.
like, I could say, like, stuff something in your chest somewhere, and I hide it somewhere, but that chest is mine. I have it.
Okay,
So,
that's fair, valid. But if you had a piece of a magic stone that could control you, are you gonna just throw that somewhere and go, "You're safe, you got this"? Or are you gonna hold on to it at least a little closer to home?
he's a freaking huge dragon. He's got magic. He can
Yeah,
pop it
and it's
away
a
somewhere.
tiny little trouble stone that can allegedly control him.
Aye, and if I'm him, I'm putting it. Yes, I mean, I'm not going to keep it
You
near
asked if
me,
they
but
are
I'm
in
going
the
to put it
swamp.
somewhere where it couldn't be found.
You asked if they were in the swamp. Last time I checked, your god said yes.
Wait a minute. Didn't we ask if there was one at Silica Tower? And we got the answer
No.
no.
No,
Didn't ask that. I don't think we
it's not
asked
that
that.
specific. No.
We asked if there was one at Thixia,
Yeah.
Aye.
and we
The
got
answer
no.
is
And Silica Tower is in Thixia.
No, they're not. Are they?
Aye.
Yes,
So-
Silica
so-
Tower is in Thixia.
Yeah, so Siltor, so it's a citadel. So I don't know if the description basically of a citadel is just a fortified area, right? And so the citadel is inside of Thixia. Thixia is essentially the
So-
city, right? And then you have the citadel inside, and then the towers at the center of that citadel.
Above the table, is it too late in the day, or since we like came out of our rest for me, to arrange my spells?
Oh, I mean, you can rearrange your spells, right, when you take a long rest.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can rearrange them.
Okay. I said, all right, look, what do we want to know? Do we want to know if the piece is directly on the dragon, if he's just carrying it around, or if it's nearby him?
I mean, I really don't care. um, I'm just not too keen on leaving a giant evil dragon living,
That one.
regardless of if we have to kill it for some other reason or not.
So I think he's gonna hop up on the table here. Sit
Now
down,
you're gonna put her sword
crisscross-
away.
Crisscross applesauce. Takes out what is it? What do they normally use? All right, takes out his vial of holy water. And he's got it in his hands, and after a few seconds, starts floating in the air above his hands, and he connects immune.
All right, what are you using for your focus?
Oh, right. Before I do that, okay,
Before I
Wingstop.
actually meditate,
Wingsong, I need your lad.
Holds the wing song in the air, dirty
No,
dancing style.
Yeah, no. That ruby
no,
you got.
no. He's
It's
just
not-
gonna he's just gonna kick the bag towards you.
All right, fair enough. If it's that way, so I go in. I'll be nice and not dump out the bag, but I'll go in and find the ruby and take it out. And I
Okay, you're
will
gonna
spend
go
time
through a
with
bunch
it.
of random
So
bullshit.
sulky.
You get your random handful of mud, a random handful of dust.
It's
Uh-huh.
crazy in there.
Strangely,
fine,
there's
whatever.
like 3 very nicely preserved mice in there.
There's also a lot of rations in there too.
So much,
There's a lot
so
of
many
food.
snacks.
There
Is there
actually
still
a lot
bacon
of stuff.
bits?
There's also like
There's got to be bacon bits
there's
in
no
there.
bacon bits.
No bacon bits consumable.
I ran out.
Oh no.
I also have random costume clothes, a pearl, and
Yeah,
a
there's
2 pound
there's a lot of
ruby.
stuff in there. So you're pulling out the ruby.
Yes. I will set that. I will hold that in my lap while I set down the holy water and incense and cast commune.
Okay.
First question: is the dragon holding a piece of the stone on its person?
See the water dribble up, faint light kind of coming through some pockets of the holes in the actual ceiling, which is a very good sign. The light's slightly dim. It's having difficulty. The voice still comes through. No.
You ever asked it how its day is going?
Bad.
The dragon had the piece of the stone that it stole from that cottage north of Fort Fair.
I don't know.
Is that piece of the stone still on this plane?
Yes.
All right. The thing comes out of it. Harry, so things clearly have changed since I found out about the dragon having the stone. Dragon
Great.
no longer has the stone. Don't know if it's hidden it or not, but it is still here, as in on this plane, so it's probably in the swamp somewhere. But the dragons put it somewhere where it doesn't want it found.
Guess we're gonna have to hit a dragon.
Or go finally get that piece first.
Ideally, we want all pieces of the stone before we hit the dragon.
I would agree.
So currently you have found right, so
Two.
you have 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Out of
Gilga,
4.
I mean, have you put this piece from King Muck together yet?
Yeah, what's Gilga doing?
Right.
What am I doing?
What is Gilga doing?
That is good.
And also, is
I'm-
Paz still asleep?
I feel like I'm just really tired though. I mean, I'm probably gonna get exhausted if I do anything, but
Only one way to find out.
Actually,
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like, thought they should have had that disadvantage, honestly, on that persuasion check that he did a while
I had
back.
advantage on persuasion.
Yeah.
That's why it was normal.
oh, never
Got
mind.
him.
All right.
Got him.
Nah. Wait, so just to recap, what's everyone doing? So, thought they had a persuasion, suits trying to defend himself.
Yeah, I mean they're having conversations.
At the end of the list.
Yeah.
Having
Yeah,
conversations.
I mean-
all I'm asking you is that because
Things,
you
yes.
because you were gone, right? So that they
We didn't put it together
obtain-
last episode.
Yeah, they did not put the actual stone together with the other 2 that you had found
Yeah.
or you had right in your possession. So
Do it. See if you can touch acid.
Yeah,
You
you
can
got
always-
the third. You got the third stone, right? That was the thing that I think I
Yeah,
missed. Like
and we
because
gave,
there's
we
two.
gave it to you.
Second one.
We gave it to you, but you haven't combined them yet.
Yeah, because I know I got 2, right? One and then one from the child, and then you had a third. You
No,
got a
we didn't
third
get the one from the child. It was gone. When we
Oh,
got there,
okay,
it was already
it was
gone.
gone.
So this is
Got
your
it.
first piece that you're adding. It's
No,
you
this
got
is
2
the
out of.
second piece because we got the
Oh,
one
sorry.
from the grove.
I first piece that you're adding. Different words meaning the same
Okay,
thing.
yeah, we got it from door, not from child. Okay, so I'm gonna try to add the 3 pieces together because last time you gave it to me. So I'm gonna combine it together, and I'm going to pray. I don't even know Gilga even knows that he's trying to commune with another being. He's just praying. He's just like, oh, let's see what happens.
It's just like a crapshoot
So-
at this point.
Divineness.
your stone currently is a crescent shape because you had a piece, bam, and it formed into that crescent shape palm, right, and became more translucent, more kind of perfect in its actual chisel and things and its surface. As you kind of hold the other stone, they begin to liquefy. As they're kind of liquefying in space, and then they begin to pull in a kind of a magnetic attraction to each other, coming together as they begin to form to a square pyramid-like shape. As it begins to form, it now almost see-through. It's translucent, with the core itself riddled with tiny little black spots in the interior of the structure. It also has a little bit of a kind of a seeping effect from its actual surface coming from nowhere. As it seeps out, it kind of sizzles and splices. It's acid slightly coming out. As it dribbles upon your hand, you notice there are tiny little black dragon scales begin to form on your hand, and you are not dealt any acidic damage.
Okay, that's weird. I got
Was it-
skills.
Eventually,
It's
that
acid.
effect kind of subsides. The acid just kind of stops dribbling, and just it's that square pyramid shape, very perfect in its design, its chisel, surface, and translucent with those tiny black spots.
Does nothing happen when I pray to it? You know, I'm trying to contact whoever's in this thing or whoever connected to it. Be like, hey, what's up?
Roll intelligence saving.
You know what? That is the one thing I am good at.
I am too busy talking with Naira to
Yeah, I'm gonna
notice him doing this.
I'm gonna use Flaccid Genius as well.
They're my
just to make
pawns.
sure.
Hey, what's up?
So I'm gonna activate
Yeah.
Flaccid Genius, give myself a +5 to that roll.
Your voice
Whoa,
coming
whoa,
through
whoa.
your mind, quick, fast.
Bearer of the Black Stone.
Saw,
Yeah, definitely me. What's up?
Saw, dude.
Uh,
Yoga?
yeah, I'm definitely talking to it right now.
Kilka.
No. Oh no, this isn't good.
Okay. This is Grugas, right? I'm assuming. So you gotta talk before I lose connection. All right. Yeah, I just want to communicate, talk. You know, just see how you're doing. Yeah.
You will serve my brother, Tolkien. Give him the stone.
Polgarath. Yeah, I'll definitely serve him. Remind me, who's that?
This is a bad thing that you're doing.
I know this is
Should have mentioned that.
Like-
Should have mentioned your fancy name. Didn't mention it.
Look upon your master. See. Understand that you're only alive because of him.
Can I do
Gogo, what's he
something to
saying?
like?
Gogo,
Can I
what's
do
he saying?
something to break him out of the trance?
What's he saying,
Yeah,
Gogo?
yeah.
Slap him?
You can. I mean, you can try to tackle, do a grapple.
Go right ahead.
Oh,
I'm
if
just
Soot,
Yeah.
if Soot moves,
Yeah.
if Soot moves at all, I'm interfering.
Gilga can't save from it. Gilga is completely focused, enthralled, the voice,
Yeah.
and the stone
The
itself.
second
Sting
Soot
will
makes
bring
any
up
movement,
consequences.
I'm moving.
Yeah, I definitely know who my master is. You know,
Yeah,
we just
I-
wanted to.
I would have gone, seeing him like, because he talks out loud when he's doing this, right? Or is it all on his
Yeah,
own?
I
Yeah.
talk out loud when
I
I'm doing
guarantee
this.
he's
He's talking out loud.
Dude,
Yeah,
There's
so
no way
like,
that's in his head.
hearing him say, like, hearing him talk out loud, I would have looked over, was like, what are you doing? And then hearing him say Grugash, I would have gone for the tackle.
I would have returned the tackle.
Oh, you're both tackling.
No, I'm tackling Soot.
Counter tackling. It's like a counter
Oh,
spell.
wait.
Counter
Suit is
tackle.
going to tackle, and you're tackling Suit. I love it.
Intercept.
Okay.
Absolutely.
About to
all right.
smear this poor little
This is
cat
so
boy across the
good.
floor.
Okay, so Suit, I need you to make an athletics check for your grapple upon Gilga. Gilga, you automatically go to fail.
You
before.
fail. I'm gonna fail.
But we got to see if you get it. We got to see if you get a nat 1, right? Then
Yeah.
I need Naira you to roll an athletics check, and then Suit, I need you to make another athletics check or an acrobatics check to try to dodge out of the way of the body check that Naira is.
Can I
And just
like,
to clarify, my goal was to try to prevent him from tackling Gilga, but no matter what, Gilga fails.
can I
Yeah.
can I just put my
Like,
So
I
if
can't
you
see if I would
succeed-
stop.
hold on. Can I just put my tail out just in front of Naira?
No, you're directly farther behind me by
Oh,
at least
okay.
5 feet. Your
But-
tail's
Yeah.
not that cool.
Yeah, you already said that you were like pouting at the corner.
You're sulking, my
I did
guy.
not mean shit. I could have a
But-
freaking tail. It's prehensile.
If
But
you
no.
don't stop Suit, then I go down.
Okay, so no matter
Automatic.
what, we know what his role is. But if I were to succeed, then
I
it
just want to
wouldn't.
be a part of
He
it.
wouldn't. It
No.
wouldn't have gotten to him.
So you have to understand is that Suit is going to be successful in tackling Yoga. That is going to happen. He rolled an 11
well.
here. So that will happen. But you are intervening. So essentially, you are trying to body check Suit out of position. So Suit is going to be shoved. So Suit can't
Okay.
make the check. Does
What
that make sense?
Sort of.
So-
Why is he successful no matter what? That's what I
Because
don't
Gilga
understand.
Because I'm
can't.
focusing.
Gilga cannot react to it. So the
Okay.
tackle that Suit is making against Gilga will be successful, but you're attempting to intervene and you're attempting to check Suit out of the way with a shove, which I'm going to go ahead and allow because it sounds awesome in roleplay. So
Yeah.
What am I
So,
rolling?
you need to
Athletics?
make an athletics check, and then Suit needs to make another athletics check or an acrobatics check.
Okay, I don't see it in check. Do I do it in skills or do I go into my
It's
sheet?
skills.
It'd be
It's
skills.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
it's
checking.
it's
Just
good.
checking.
And I get to
Checking,
do
ha
this
ha ha
all at
ha.
and I get to do this all at disadvantage.
Ah,
Oh no, it's a that one! It's a
yeah.
Wait, no, that's that one. What is that? How does that work? Oh
Would it be
no.
someone?
Well, it's because
Would it be the
because-
No,
higher?
Naira, because
It'd be-
Naira failed, there would be no reason for Suit to roll. So Naira, you're just
Yep.
that's a fail.
Right here, straight up
Yeah.
misses.
Naira
Oh
straight
my
up misses,
God.
slipping
I
onto
don't
the mud.
expect you to tackle your friend, so I just
trying to
fully
intervene.
missed.
You're unable. Suit, you body check Gilga. Gilga, you lose concentration as you're kind of knocked prone a little bit from it. Suit is on top of you currently, tackled you to the ground, and you're just losing concentration. The voice flooding away from you, unable. You hear a kind of the croaking movement underneath you. Some eyes kind of come up and then dart back down.
Yeah,
The
and
disturbance of the water level.
I'm just gonna. After I get knocked over, I'm like, okay, wait. Hello? I'm waiting for your response.
I'm
gonna
going
wait a
to
little
just
bit.
get. I'm just going to like.
I'm
take his hands off
escalating.
it.
I'm escalating.
Okay.
So,
Ah,
gosh,
okay.
is she mad enough to use fire in a tiny grass hut?
No, don't do that. But I'm just gonna look at it. Okay, what? So what's going on?
What you
Can I-
just did is very dangerous.
Okay, but I have a question. Who's my master?
I'm
Who
sorry,
the hell is?
Did you not
Who
pay
the
attention
hell
to
is
this
Togura?
entire conversation?
So you have literally 1 second to get off of him before
Oh,
this goes
God.
very
But
badly for you.
I'm assuming you're Togarash just from context because he's saying my
as
master.
I'm going
And
to
you're
stand up now that I've gotten the chance to break in, hearing Naira literally threaten me with violence.
okay,
She's
but
she's
before-
angry. She's like shaking, hot, angry.
Now, I'm gonna ask you to step back like a good 15 feet before I say what I'm going to say.
I swing my sword in your direction, not with the intent to hit you, just with a general fuck off.
Basically, you're
whoa.
just doing like the whole thing where you're
Just-
holding it at him.
Yeah, fuck off. What are you gonna say? What did that
No,
dragon say
let
to
me
you?
let me back up. Just let me talk to Sue before I say anything. All right.
You can move.
Okay. So let's go to another side. Come on. Let
So
me
if
just
you
ask
take
you
a
question.
single step, I promise you.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
I
escalating
promise
very
you.
quickly.
I'm just moving
Is
my
Pat
token
still
to where
asleep?
Yeah, that's what.
Yep.
to where it would
I
be.
want to draw a mustache on his face with my painter's kit.
All right, go make a check.
Amazing.
I still have a
Groundbreaking.
passive perception.
Are you trying to be? Are you trying to do just stealthy here?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna
if he
be
does it
sneaky about it
stealthy,
too. Yeah.
you're not gonna see it. You're not
slide
gonna
a
feel it.
hand and then painter's skit for me, please.
He does a whole mural on your face.
Kills
It's like an
another one.
entire
Wow.
2. Wow.
All the
Oh,
yelling's
no.
distracting me.
As your
valid.
eyes shoot away from the yelling and and you see Varys over top of you opening up a kit of some kind, getting ready.
Just above.
All right.
So,
Okay.
are
I'm
we
gonna-
leaving yet?
Sorry,
Is it
did
morning?
Soot move?
Soot is back.
Okay.
No, Suit
Oh.
is in this current position that they are.
Yeah, it's just
They have
that's
not
where I
moved.
would have moved.
That's where they
where I
would have been if they
moved.
checked.
trying to-
Okay, I just wanted to clarify. He didn't move. That was where he
Yeah.
landed.
That's
when
where he
stood
should have
up.
landed. Yep. Correct.
Right.
I'm just gonna say some stuff. So considering what, because I know we heard some stuff. Obviously, our character shouldn't know, but now that I've experienced that, I'm just gonna try to piece things together as my character. Gilga. I was like, okay, so I'm assuming you're Togarash, brother of the dragon.
I'm sorry. What? What was that? You're whose brother?
Okay. Before you slash him, it's
And
just
I'm
been really
sorry.
nice.
Where you're our master and you're his brother. Just to clarify, is that what was just said, Gilga?
Okay, but he said master, but I don't feel any magic over me, so I think this is where Suit said that.
Oh no,
he
it's the
made a-
assumption.
Well, I'm assuming you told the dragon that that you were my master.
Yeah. Yes, that's what I said earlier. I convinced him that you all were subservient to me to hopefully avoid any form of confrontation with him.
And he
And
believed you because you are his brother. Sorry, I thought it was a best friend situation. That's your brother?
I said that I had a familial bond with him.
Oh,
I didn't
my
say
mistake.
brother, but I did say familial.
Oh, you were
Yeah,
being
I mean,
really honest.
He
You were
didn't
being
lie
very
to us,
honest.
but I mean, I have a question. Do you know? Did you how? You're not a dragon. How the hell are you brothers with this Hogarth?
Are you guys,
are you actually a dragon?
getting this? I like yell that toward like Thothic Bear or something. Did you catch that? Was that
Just woke-
information that you heard?
I just
Good
woke
mor-
up.
Good morning, Starshine. Did you two catch that?
I mean, I heard it. I pretty indifferent on his family relationships.
Those don't bother you?
I mean,
That
I
he's
mean,
that he's brothers with the evil dragon that we came here to kill?
There's
And
a
that he
lot
just had
about
us.
there's a
The
lot about all
brothers
of
are
y'all
rather
that
nebulous
bothers
term.
me, or I have questions on. But
You have questions about me? I say in my head.
actually, you might be
This
the most
the saddest.
straightforward and least curious one
Interesting.
out of everyone.
I'm glad.
Who?
I'm glad
me.
mine's understandable.
So
Yeah.
but
I said that in my head though, so you don't have to understand.
before we kill Suit, because I
I don't wanna-
understand.
I'm not.
Okay, so that's off the table for sure. I just want to make sure we can't hurt. We're not going to hurt Sue here, but I think so. You should explain
Not
at
the
least what just happened. You know, like why did you say this? What the plan is? You know, what's I honestly I'm sort of wondering what your goals are because you know we are going against your brother. You know, it's not an easy
Hey,
thing
so
to
real
do.
quick,
Yes,
I fucking trusted you.
Harris,
I know.
does this mean Grugash is part cat?
Either that
What
or
is
the
the
cat.
word? What is
Either
the
that
species?
or
is
the
the
cat
cat
is
part
part
dragon?
dragon. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that
Which
part
part
out.
is
To be
kid,
honest,
dragon, cat? It's a whole.
Where does
Where
my
did the
religion fall into this?
what does the cat god think?
Uh, I don't know everything. It's the whole relationship between me and Rugash is shrouded in that part of my memory that I do not recall from before I woke up.
I mean, seems like the dragon trusts you. Obviously, you've had a good relationship. At least you don't remember of, or at least good memories of
I,
him.
from what I understand, I am some kind of prince of the Shadowfell.
Whoa, I know what the Shadowfell is, right? Or would I not?
you would
Eris, if
know.
I smoke, do you want to smoke?
Yeah.
It's not
Well,
uncommon. It's not common knowledge, but for someone that has any arcane or a blood hunter, right? Anybody studying monsters, arcane things, Shadowfell is a mirrored plane to the prime material, and so you have essentially a separation, but a very similar thing about them. And as far as understanding why it exists, right? Some of those intricacies about the Shadowfell, that would probably be something you would need to make a check for to know. But the Shadowfell is home to many different types of creatures that kind of feed off of the energy that persists throughout it, which is quite dark. And there are certain deities that exist on the Shadowfell. And they utilize that, essentially create it.
wait, so Suit, you say you're a prince. Are you a deity?
I honestly don't know. I don't remember anything.
Because
I'm going based off of what I was told. What
because I'm
I
gonna be
have
honest.
seen in my dreams.
Because I'm gonna be honest, this is supposed to be proof for God. I'm not that impressed. I gotta be honest. You
You're
know.
so annoying. You are so annoying.
Oh,
You are
wow.
always so annoying.
That's it.
I-
There it is.
But you said you're a prince of the Shadowfell.
Three.
Isn't that like and you know is that why you smell like undead and maybe that's like those that couldn't I don't know see you spot
You're
you
like the most annoying sibling.
doing my job. I'm doing my job. All right, I'm doing my job for the
I
party.
Is that why you like
think
suck or whatever?
it has something to do with my connection to the Shadowfell. Is the reason why I thought they couldn't discern anything from me personally.
Okay. Um. So, are we going to see the dragon anytime soon? You said master, so I'm assuming like we just get free reign to walk around. Like, what's this deal? You know, I think I want sort of the full story.
if you had been paying attention, I went over all of that.
You really don't have a leg to stand on
I
when it
mean,
comes
I
to
mean,
being an
I mean,
ass.
to be honest, I know what you said, but I mean, I need a full story, right? You left out the brother part. So,
I,
you know, what are you keeping from us? That can't just be it,
He
right?
said familial, not brother.
Yeah, he was already keeping things, so who knows what he could be
I
keeping.
get,
I was
I guess that familial pass, but brother is a big difference than a descendant of a dragon. You know, it's like a
Yeah.
descendant, you know?
right. I'm sorry. I just between the stress of that entire meeting and having Naira literally pointing a sword at my throat,
Sure, it's really stressful for you.
it was extremely stressful.
Seems
Please,
like it'd be really
Naira,
hard for you.
please don't do this.
Just a boy.
I have a question. Is Naira just passes yelling across the word room, just overhearing our
100%.
conversation, just yelling and interjecting in the middle of the conversation?
100%. 100%.
You want to roll a
She's already
perception check
smoking.
to see if you
She's
can even
angry.
hear it?
Oh, we
Yeah,
haven't.
You
because I'm
gotta
gonna be
smoke.
honest, I
You
would
gotta smoke the wakey time green, not the
Oh,
sleepy
sorry.
time green.
after
We just
hearing
woke
this,
up.
Yeah,
I'm just
ignore
gonna
this.
whisper.
Sorry, hold on.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna whisper. I'm gonna start whispering to you. See, I'm gonna try to keep this
Dayquil
quiet.
NyQuil situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
We're
gotta
gonna
get
be
the right
robo
color.
tripping. Oh no,
Because
sorry, ignore it. Ignore it. Here
I
we
get
go.
ticklish.
Wow, you took a lot. You took
No,
like
no,
three
no, no.
joints.
Shh. Disregard. Disregard.
So much usage.
Disregard all but
So many
disregard.
joints.
So many packing
Yeah,
balls
it's
there.
I'm chain smoking. She's just so upset.
Just getting all the downers in and
Just
then one
chain
upper.
smoking on the
Just-
pipe. Just the
Make
one.
me
Just the
forget
last
that
one.
this conversation even happened.
Just that last one. Just that last one.
You're saying go, you're gonna try and fight.
And then I'm
No.
also offering it to Varys as well.
I'm just
But
gonna
yes, I
whisper.
am yelling.
And I'm just gonna say, so you're telling me you told us the whole truth and nothing but the truth, right?
You're so dumb. I hate you so much.
I told you. I didn't tell you all the details, but everything I said was the truth. Yes.
Right? Can I make it?
I
That was good for Gilga.
I mean, I know you're telling
I didn't
us.
tell
I
you
know this.
everything, but the things I
you
did
told us the
say.
truth,
It's like
but come on.
I held some information because Naira was very scary. And
What you could tell us now? She's not gonna say
Cries.
anything. Just whisper the
Cries.
information, right? At least one of us should know what's going on.
Really? Just one?
like I said, I talked with Krugash, had a conversation with him about my potential lineage, talked to him about collecting the stone, where I can find the pieces, how you all were my pawns, and he agreed to not attack us so long as you all are following me.
Wish you didn't say those words because Lara and Paz not gonna go through with this. You know this.
I
I
know,
pass.
but it was the bet. You want to try talking to a 120-foot black dragon face to face?
I mean, to be honest, I would have faked a heart attack. You know, that works for me.
Exactly. I
Really
wanted
hard.
to as well.
Okay,
I was
okay.
scared out of my mind.
Okay, so are we going to meet with the black dragon? Do I have to give the black stone to the dragon?
No, we not going to meet with him just yet. We have the ability to meet with him whenever we want, though.
Wait,
I can
what?
I can arrange that due to my connection with him.
Okay, I do have a question. If Naira does hurt you or anything happens to you, I'm assuming the black dragon will be pissed as fuck and will know, right?
I can't guarantee it will know, but it will be pissed.
Got it. Okay, any single time you're going walking with us, just get on my shoulder, alright? Let's not don't get on Naira's shoulder for a while.
It's cute you think that he's allowed to get on Aira's shoulder.
Or get near Naira, alright? We cannot
I-
have you die. I prefer not to die from the black dragon.
I will probably be staying in my human form for the foreseeable future.
Okay. Alright. What time is it right now, DM?
11 p.m.
Night. It's night for
Like,
3 days.
I'm
It's
guessing
night.
like
It don't matter, it's
Yeah, it's
nighttime
literally
always.
night for 3 days.
It's
It's
just
just gonna be
It's
dark.
not. Oh, I'm feeling exhausted, right?
No,
I'm
Yeah,
well,
just
you're exhausted.
You rested in this conversation as you go. Yeah, I mean you probably need I would say a couple more hours, right? To get a full like achieve a full long rest, but you've slept. I mean you feel okay. And again it's a restless sleep. So I mean you probably sore a little bit from the ground and maybe just the accommodations here. But beyond that, you're kind of feeling like, yeah, I can use a couple more hours just to lay around and just kind of relax before I'm ready to get back up.
okay. So I'm gonna get a couple hours of sleep because I'm like these psycho elves who could just sleep for 4 hours and be good to go because that doesn't work for me. So I'm gonna fall asleep. All right. Uh, don't touch the blackstone. Is that what you're telling me? Don't
Don't
communicate.
don't try and communicate with it, yes, because that's a direct line to Grugash, and that's very dangerous.
I mean, yeah, and I'm supposed to be like following your orders, right? So he probably doesn't want us to contact him, right?
Yes, and you might let something slip that goes against what I said, so I would prefer just to not take any chances.
All right. But in the future, can you just tell us the whole truth next time? Not go through this.
If there's not a sword to my throat, I will try.
Okay, I'll be behind. All right, let's just stick together for a little bit. I'm not sure. I think Wingsong would be chill with us.
Mm,
Uh,
I have a
you know,
feeling, looking at him, he's going to have some troubles with me for the foreseeable future.
I mean, if I know about him and cat gods, at some point he'll forgive you. You're both cats or cats adjacent.
I don't know about that anymore.
That doesn't work like that. Okay.
So
I'm now a
annoying.
shaman
Not with
of,
me.
of my clan. I know everything about his religion.
I don't know.
I was a cat for a night, okay?
Yeah,
I
I was
knew
a cat farmer.
everything.
I was chill with Happy when I was a cat farmer. I just thought all cats or any cat adjacent species were like that. But yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go take a
That
nap.
was
All
my
right.
proof of deities.
Nara, let's not try to kill anyone for
Fuck
a
you,
while.
Gilday.
Let's go kill this
Okay.
dragon cat thing. Ready? Let's
No,
do it.
let's not do that.
I'm up,
Pass.
ready to go. Let's go.
Pass.
How
I'll
we
Pass is
make
even?
you.
ready.
Pass. I'll make you a new ring if you don't.
I heard everyone talking. How do we get a plan to get out of this boat?
And as Gilga walks past and walks towards the table or the wall wherever he's going, so is literally just going to fall back onto the wall and just slide down onto
Oh,
his
buddy.
butt.
So
Just
before we go do
good.
any further things, we're gonna go and take a break. So it's a good time for it. Seems like we're at that point of being how do we transition out of here. So we'll go and take a 10-minute break or so. So we'll come back at 6:30, 1 p.m. PST. So if you're watching the stream, thanks so much. We appreciate it, and we'll be back. And nobody died.
Yeah.
Been 2 minutes.
All right, welcome back. After a thrilling break conversation, we're here at a little bit of a
Delighted
crossroads.
of people.
We did not kill a party member, which is good. And we're figuring out, I guess, folks, how to get out of here. What to do next? Like, where do we go? Right? What's the plan? So,
I would like to correct this statement that the DM made. We have not yet
I heard
killed
it.
a
I
party
heard it.
member.
We also have not yet fully
I
slept.
think
I just want to
it's
say,
more
out
in
of
reference
character,
to
I
the
have no
fact
desire to kill Soot.
Everyone's
In character, I
gotten
can't
the
guarantee it.
better part of a long rest.
No, but I have a feeling the more we learn about this relationship between Rugash and Su, I think the more one of us is going to want to kill Su.
I
Just
wouldn't think so.
inherently.
I
Who
think
can
Yes,
say?
yes.
statement can better interpret it as, despite recent circumstances, no one has been killed yet.
Thank
In
you.
spite of recent circumstances.
Yeah. Through sheer force of will. Don't.
Alright. I'm going to take my
I want.
2-hour nap because
I
I
want
need
to
it.
go.
I can't get exhausted.
I want to talk to Trisha real quick.
Wait, did Trish hear all of that?
Yeah, she's
I
been here
don't
the
think
whole
we should
Yeah.
time.
talk to
Yeah,
you.
but she
She,
did
Yeah,
hear.
she
You're
doesn't.
assuming
I did-
Trisha wants to
I
talk to
did
you.
like things took
No, she
off,
doesn't. She doesn't.
but at some point, like several points there, Thing was just kind of looking over at Trish, kind of like, oh yeah, okay, like maybe everything I said about earlier to try and calm her down, not so effective.
Probably freaking out.
Hey, Trish, you don't need to talk, but can you hear me?
no, I can't hear you.
Perfect. Don't have to say anything, and I'm going to leave you alone. I just want to say that I am sorry that I was unkind. I am very upset about Soot. I was very stressed about his safety. I care about you being safe, and I wanted you to know that you didn't have to go past what you were comfortable with. And then I got upset because we were talking about Soot, and I took it out on you. You don't have to say anything. Just wanted to say I'm sorry. And then I move away.
Doesn't say anything in return.
I didn't expect her to.
Before Soot completely passes out from exhaustion, he's just gonna call out to Varys. Varys, is there anything else you wanted to ask? I feel like you got cut off.
I don't really have any questions for now. Maybe later. You can sleep. None of it's urgent.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and collect my belongings that I just kicked onto the floor and
And
go back to lay down.
Soot's just kind of back against the wall, knees up to his chest, and he's just gonna put his head down on his knees and just pass out like that.
Okay.
I thought you woke me up to go kill a dragon.
Technically, I accidentally woke you up.
Oh. Well, I'm all ready to go kill a dragon.
We're not killing a dragon right now.
Oh. All right, I'm
Okay.
going back to bed then.
You
Okay.
sound high.
Can you at least put him somewhere where he's not going to accidentally drown?
Who? Soot?
Or whatever.
What form is Soot in right now?
He's
He's
collapsed.
He's in his human form, just kind of sitting against the wall.
He's gonna.
Hey, yeah, no, all right, I'll go over, I'll carefully pick him up, and I'll set him on the table in the center with Thing standing.
Okay.
Soot is.
I move away
completely out.
immediately.
Soot is completely out of it.
Anything else? It seems like you're all kind of finishing up your long rest at this point. So
Yeah.
go ahead and go a couple more, hours here where you're just kind of resting and things, and croaking and the movements of water still occur, signifying that creature is not here, at least maybe from their perspective, perceptions, anyways. And after kind of you're kind of getting feel like you're rested and kind of waking up, and a large splash from the earth as King Mud jumps out of the mud, lands into the large tub of water.
I guess I'll be the first who gets up. Now I'll just go ahead and get my belongings. I'll go over to, you know, just be alive. Just sit on the table and just wait.
Okay. Or start coming into the room.
Hey, bud, you got anything? Any shiny? Any cool shinies in there?
Shiny.
Hmm.
Looks at you.
We could do this without licking. That'd be so cool.
Looks at your ring of psychic resistance. Ooh.
Not part of the contract.
Reaches a hand to grab it. You muted.
You muted yourself.
You're muted. Yeah.
You hit a button and muted
I didn't-
yourself.
I panicked. I didn't want to chew into the mic. What do you have? What shiny?
Oh,
Shiny trade. What you got?
Still reaching for your ring.
Shiny.
Shiny.
Share. Share.
Grab the ring off your finger. Just try and grab at it.
No.
Sloshing with the water.
No. No. Shiny, what you got? What you got?
See the eyes begin to squint. The bulbous begins to grow downwards, large croaking. Now you see some of the actual frogs beginning to turn, emanating the same call and looking at you in the direction.
Piss him off. Don't piss him off.
I'm not giving him the ring if he's not trading. Thothic, are you still talking to the frogs?
You want me to try and talk to him? What do you need?
He doesn't
We
want
need
to trade.
to fucking
He
get
just
outta
wants
here.
to take things, and I honestly don't feel like killing frogs today.
We need a way out. Barter for a way out.
Oh yeah,
Honestly,
I'm fine to give him the ring for passage. That's whatever at this point.
Kill.
No, no kill, no.
I'm really
No.
proud of.
Wait. Was that a kill that he wants to kill Naira?
Grab some of the
No,
lizard folk bones that it has. It's kind of coming from the outfit that are covered in water. It just kind of holds them as they're dripping now. Multiple different kind of claws from lizard folk and other kind of tabards of hides. Just kind of holding them up.
Kill. Yeah.
Very good.
Ah.
Now, good job.
Wow.
Yeah, good for you. Good job. You did it.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna.
Are you trying to barter with him?
Okay, I'm just gonna waltz on over because.
Still advised. I wanted a distraction, but I'm not interested at this point.
Okay. Okay. Obviously, you guys are not doing good anymore.
Oh, bud, are you doing good? It's okay, bud. You don't have to. You can sit this
Makes
one
him
out.
feel 2 inches tall.
I'm tolerating you.
It's the condescending tone.
You sure are. You sure are. Are you doing
Oh,
okay?
I'll go ahead and
frog.
I'll look at Muck and I'll be like, King Muck, we, and I'll point to all of us. Out. We need out.
Yeah.
We go home.
Oh.
Help us go home.
Alright, we're going to do anything. Hit them, bonk them. Oh, sorry, you're muted still.
You did yourself again.
No.
Let the master negotiator negotiate masterfully.
I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to avoid conflict.
We give shiny. We go home after. You help us go home.
Eat. No.
Hmm? You cut out a little bit, I think.
Pointed
Eat
up.
I said eat.
No.
Eat.
Eat.
No.
Yeah.
Eat
came
no.
through.
Yeah,
No.
that's all
No.
you, buddy. You deal with that. That's
He's
Eat
still
no.
afraid of the night hunter.
Oh,
It's still nighttime, lad. It's a little problem.
hmm.
I can
How
guarantee we won't be attacked by that.
you want to tell him that. So don't worry, it's
Boat?
our friend.
Boat? You have boat?
Look, I wouldn't be able to help with the battering anyway, because I don't have that spell. But if we have a direction, we go out there and we. What's
Walks
that?
over. Trisha walks over.
Well, we go out there and something's going to try and give us a hard time. I am prepared to shed a little light on the situation.
And something competent's gonna talk to him. Thank God.
Oh my god.
Casts a spell, begins to croak at King Muck. King Muck responds back,
Alright.
croaking in frog speech.
Mark.
King Muck is saying that in order for you to, well, for us to leave, he would like for you to kill lizard people.
But how do we do that? Is there
What
say
do the
it.
lizard people ever do to them?
Say less.
If
I thought
remember,
they were decent folk.
yeah, I
That's it?
believe there's some tension between the two clans.
That's all I gotta do is just lizards. What's it?
It would seem
Trish, are
that...
you fine with that?
Of course I'm not fine. I'm just trying... I'm
Okay.
just
Okay.
telling you what King Muck is saying.
Okay.
Not
Just
fine
checking-
with any of
checking
this.
I mean, or we can hunt the creatures that hunt at
But-
night.
King
But
Muck says
how-
that the lizard people like to eat his people.
Oh.
That's a problem.
Let's get her over to Varys. Varys. We're gonna kill lizards.
But
We're gonna kill lizards.
Simple dispute between the two.
Is he hiring us?
I don't know if what King Muck
Yes.
is saying is, well, the lizard people live very far, and it's not really a way for them to get here without countering the dead that walk. Muck is just trying to take advantage of the situation.
That feels right.
How are we
But-
supposed to kill the lizard people to leave if we can't leave?
We haven't
Is it
worked that,
impossible that
out
King
yet.
Muck? Is it possible that King Muck is seeing undead lizard people and thinking they're the regular lizard people?
Or as Trisha said, he's just trying to take advantage of us to have us go kill people he doesn't like.
Well, aye.
Deal.
Oh, he's gone.
King Mug just disappeared.
That means I don't have to
Honestly,
spend
better.
another night in this frog swamp. Deal. Let's do it.
Well, while they're disappearing, I'm just gonna walk away.
Beginning to
You
dive
lizards to not be here.
in.
I'm
Trish
good.
turns around. Well, it's like we're leaving.
So did you tell King Mug that we're going to kill lizard people? Because I didn't agree to that.
No, did not.
Okay. Naira, please tell. Just letting you know, if we do encounter lizard people, let's not kill them.
I have not said I'm going to kill either group of people.
Naira, I know you the best.
Yoga, I
You don't
am
have to
gonna
say
hit
anything.
you.
Are we just walking
Oh.
through the water? Is that what
No,
we're
you.
doing now?
So you're kind of walking. Gilga, you're technically like floating in the water right now. Like that's so Gilga, you're
Oh.
like sinking as well. Probably for the armor, right? But it's like 10 feet outside of the wall, right? That you can kind of stand in before getting into waist deep, and then further right, being kind of fully submerged. As you kind of come out, you're waiting, there's croaking and things happening, and eventually you can see in the distance, in the shadows of some of the grass, as they begin to kind of pull through, are the same looking rafts that you had rowed before. As you kind of come to, they kind of come to, kind of pulling around, pulled by the giant toads, as they do. I'm not going to put them down. It's not really too much of a point to that. This is King
They're
Buck
super cute.
in the water, pokes the head out.
Mark!
Trisha's communicating back behind you. Dives back in, disappears.
What did he say?
He said, "Good luck."
Oh. Guys, I'm really starting to hate Toad Town.
For the
Yeah,
record,
let's get out of here.
we're not planning to leave and kill lizard people.
Oh,
But
We got we came here for it.
I did
No,
not.
I'm holding you to your word.
Did not
I'm not.
agree-
Huh?
Let it talk.
What? Let's go. Trisha now climbs on.
No, what did you say? You said I did not agree to that.
You're talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Trisha.
What?
Said you did not agree to that. Insight.
Roll insight. Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Okay.
Not that it's gonna work because I'm so bad at it.
Oh, I wanted you to roll in that one.
From their position, they are a bit standoffish to you, and they don't want to really tell you too much about what's going on. They also seem to have some sort of a tone of the voice. Could be lying, it seems like.
I elbow Thothic.
Telling the truth. It's difficult to tell.
I elbow Thothic.
Getting onto the raft, Trisha does. Are the rest of you getting on?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same way, you're going to have to like buddy up a little bit, right, and kind of get together and have to balance upon him, and you begin to head off in the direction that you actually came to. So you're going, it seems, to the same spot that you essentially boarded these. So you'll be on them for a good distance.
Is this all one raft?
It's
No,
No, we're on like
It's
individual
rat.
rafts.
It's the same.
I
it's
would
a-
have.
Little fog.
I was going to say it's the same that you went on before. There's 3-4 of them, right? That they're being towed here by the
Okay.
actual toads, right? And they're kind of just these planks of wood they have lashed together by vines and reed and things. They're just flotation to essentially float across the water, and could be something that they made specific because of trade with other creatures and things. And they wanted to be able to get them to their king. So they had ingenuity somehow, and they devised and made these for you all to get there, and then they're taking you right back, exactly where you had got on and met one of the other ones, right? The smaller one. That kind of,
Peg or whatever.
Well, I'll say that I'm whatever one that Soot is on, I'm not getting on.
Yeah, no,
specifically.
I was actually going to
Likewise.
hop on. I was gonna hop on the one with Varys and Paz.
okay.
You didn't get with Gilga?
Whichever one he's not on, I'm getting on. So if Gilga's on that one, I'm on that one.
Oh, just out of all the rafts, I felt like
I'll
that
hang out
one
with
was
Soot.
that was the
Yeah.
one that I would like best fit on because it's just two small characters and a medium character.
Gotcha.
That's fair.
So there's time here, right, to talk. I mean, you're definitely taking hours as far as time. You're unsure again because you don't have the sun. Now it's dark. It's probably more
Is
confusing.
there a moon?
There is no moon. There is a fog that is shining over. There does appear to be some light that's coming through, so you'd imagine. But again, it's diffused, right? So you have no idea through the fog layer of the ceiling of the canopy. So just by that, though, you would imagine that there is a moon, but its
Just not
light is
visible.
being diffused
Yeah.
and it's not visible through the fog.
I think throughout, like the right, I'm obviously a pretty dexterous person, so I don't really have to care about balancing much. But I think throughout the hour, I'm gonna assume I'm with Gilga. I feel like that's the only other person I'd want to be with at the time.
Okay.
I went with Thothic and I think Trish went with Gilga and Happy because she went with me.
Okay.
So it's
Well,
just it's just
during
me and
this
Thothic on
time,
mine.
during this time, I guess Wingsong will get his really shitty map that he's had for the past like year and a half, year or 2 years. And I don't know if Gilga is a very perceptive person or if random elf lady is, but it has a bunch of X's on a bunch of the towns and cities on it, and like smiley faces on it because it's just like it's supposed to be travels.
Just a travel blog.
It's
I
just
have
a
a
travel
perception of
blog.
16, so I mean, would I see
Yeah.
it with a?
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. He's not
Oh
hiding
yeah.
it. It's just
Okay.
I don't know if you're a dumbass or not.
I mean, I'm not I'm okay. That's rude. I
Yeah.
am
Wow.
I am clumsy. I am a little,
And
how do I say
unattentive.
this?
Gullible. Gullible.
Unattentive, yes, and not very
A
wise,
turncoat, someone would say.
but I am very
Treacherous
intelligent.
one.
But I'm just gonna look be like, what's that?
Uh, I think Wing would then kind of snap to I guess reality again, and he'll be like, "This is my map. This is the one that we've been using to travel the past year or two. You see, Elatin was where it all started. This is where I came from Vicarious. This is the one map that I was able to find. The one map that my tribe really had at that time that I just had from my family. And I've been using it, marking down everywhere I've been to make sure that I remember every place, every moment that I've had, we've had. Now it feels like it doesn't matter.
Why does it feel like
It's
it doesn't matter?
why should it? There's not much left. It's just apparently it's just been me going along. How am
You're
I
not
supposed
alone.
to? How do
You
I
got
know
us.
that? How
I
would I
mean,
know that? Everything I've learned so far about the one friend I had for the past year has been false. Everything's been a lie.
has it? I mean,
Yes, literally.
no, but think about it, like Suit. Yes, obviously, Suit is family brother of a dragon, and that probably will try to kill us, and probably will kill us, give it a chance. But let's think about it, right? Has Suit ever done anything,
Deceitful?
disingenuous, like other than taking it out? Has he ever tried to like throw us under the bus or
I
not
mean,
cared
he's
about us?
stolen. He's outright lied to me. He hasn't been truthful to me. The one thing I knew for an entire year was that he was a cat with a necklace. I didn't know where any of our stuff was coming from. I didn't know where he would go off to at times. I didn't even know that he spoke. I thought he only understood meows like a normal cat. And then all of a sudden, a year later, I learned finally that he is this child thing that is a prince of the Shadowfell of all places. Do you even know what the Shadowfell is?
Yeah, it's like a mirror dimension, right? In
That
like
is
another plane of existence.
that is where the Raven Queen resides.
Yeah, a
Gidka.
lot of death, a lot of yeah.
There
River's
is an
death, right?
entire war in Vicarious just because of the Shadowfell. How am I supposed to trust someone who's the prince in there, who has so much relation to Grugash and the shadows? They killed many people. Many people. How am I supposed to trust someone who lies to me about who he is? I traveled with him for so long, and so far it just feels like I'm only with a bunch of strangers now. At least I knew someone, but apparently not.
I mean, do you consider me a stranger?
For the most part, to be honest, I've only known you for a little bit now, but You're the only one who's shown me a bit of kindness, but every now and then you're still a bit of an asshole.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm an asshole. I'm just curious, you know? Curiosity
Kill
isn't
who?
up isn't it doesn't kill the cat.
Curiosity almost did kill the fucking
Right
cat.
when I said that, I knew someone was going to mention that. But
Curiosity did almost fucking kill that thing.
no,
That
but
cat over there.
okay, but let me just say this, right? At no point whenever Suit lied to me did I think Suit isn't Suit anymore, right? It's not like Suit had a dual personality, you know? Suit, it looked like Suit cares, you know, and Suit has his own reason. I wasn't born a dwarf. I was born a human, but I was raised by dwarven parents, raised in a culture that was clearly different from mine. But those who accepted me, you know, and it took a while. You know, there are things I hid because I was a human, and that's natural, right? But you know, Suit tried his best. You know, I could tell, and sometimes your best is all you could do. And you should just ask Suit, right? Just to tell you the truth. Just talk to him. It shouldn't be that hard, right? Especially since you've been together for a year, you know? And, you know, I think at the end of the day, you know, it's just a matter about do you care? Like, does he still care about you? And I feel the answer is yes. Despite all the lies that happen, he still cares. It maybe he did lie, but maybe he did it to protect you. Maybe he had his own reasons. Maybe there's trauma. We don't know. But you just, you know, at the end of the day, it's its choice. And I think, you know, yes, it's not good that he is who he is, but I don't think he chose his life. You know, Suit's going to be Suit, no matter whether he's a prince of the Shadowfell or a cat or the cat god or I don't even know what Suit is anymore. Undead, maybe. I don't know. Don't think that. I don't know. God. It doesn't matter. Suit's always going to be Suit for me. So I'm not really good at speaking. I'm gonna be honest. That didn't sound
You're
good,
pretty shit
but
at it sometimes.
yeah, I know. But you know what? I'm not a charismatic person. I never have been. But you
You know
know,
who is a charismatic person?
you
Fuck yes, I am.
okay?
But
But
other than
then,
that, back to depression espresso.
but where is Sue? Anyways, I'm just gonna look around, be like,
You
Suit.
you can just see him sitting on the raft.
Yeah,
With
you're
bears
like in a
and
line column, right, as you're
Um,
making your way, pulled by these toads.
Yo, Suit, can you jump over here?
Just jump. You
Could
just jump.
he? Could he physically do
There's
that
three
in the
people
first?
on there, but
I mean, you could, but
he's not a cat
that's
right now,
a
are you?
large change of a weight distribution.
I mean,
Oh,
so
at the sudden too.
I
Yeah,
don't want to.
rapid
I'm not
change.
gonna tell you not to. But if I go in this water again, I'm just super pissed.
Yeah, Suit, you're better at talking. I need you to talk to Wing Song here.
What's Trish doing?
I already don't wear shoes. I don't want
Trisha
to go
is
in this
folded up
full
a little
body.
bit,
Do you have Misty
arms are over the
step?
knees, and Trisha's
Oh.
just kind of sitting there, arms over the knees, and just staring off into the distance of the direction you're
Just
moving.
dissociating? Cool.
something I've never actually done with this character is take a spell that lets me get the fuck out.
Which is really silly considering.
Well,
That is surprising.
normally I'm in the back. Like we went for so many sessions where I was in the back line and you guys did a great
You
job
got
as the
hit
front
almost
line.
every time.
No, I didn't.
No,
I
he
went,
After a
rarely
I went,
while.
has.
I went so long without taking any damage. Even during the fucking ice
Then
dragon
more
fight, I still
recently you
didn't
have
take damage.
though.
Yeah, no, the recent expenditures into like the tomb and then going against all the undead that has changed how much damage I take. But yeah, that was the only time. Those are the only times I've ever taken damages in those situations. Uh, I'll just call back out to them. Um, I can we can talk when we make landing. I don't think it's a good idea to try and jump between these,
It would be a bad idea.
and I really don't feel like pissing off Paz.
You know, I would think someone that would have studied how to forge things would understand that when you jump on something, it tends to make it go down. Like a like a raft.
You know what?
It
That's
would
very true.
take on water. And I'm from a mountain. Like even I know this.
You know what? That is
In a little
very
shit.
that's honestly a really good point, and I didn't think of that. All right, I'm used to land. God, had you ever heard of a watersmith? No,
uh,
because smiths don't do their
I've
work
heard of
on
Aerosmith.
water. I mentioned watersmith, right? How the hell does arrows and water relate?
Because arrow means air.
Arrow does arrow mean air?
It does.
AERO.
AERO versus ARROW.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
on.
the accent got me. Sorry, it sounds so similar to arrow. I'm like, oh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't heard that either. All right, all I hear are dwarven, maybe some armor smith, weaponsmith, never arrow smith.
Why do you have to make my accent sound like that?
Because I suck at accents.
Why do you have to mimic my accent? Now I feel appropriated.
I mean, I'm trying to pronounce it the way you do. My
I'm so dumb.
apologies for trying to sound authentic.
Okay, well, we can practice that at some point. And, maybe I can make you into a cat and that'll make you have an easier time.
Oh, I could turn to a cat again.
Okay. Maybe that's. Hey, if I turn you into a cat, he can jump over here.
No, I am not going to try that.
Okay, but anyway.
Or should I try it?
No, that was a joke. That was joke.
No. But you know what? I have been trying to try to understand the cat gods for a while. You said
You've done
we
it
changed your
once.
parents. Well, maybe this is the time to try it again.
Uh, well, we don't even have like the typical things you use, like
Use for what?
contacting him, interacting with him. I mean, you know how like typical cats work, right? You ever had a cat?
Me, no, I haven't had a cat. I only like dogs.
Oh, well,
I mean, I
think of
mean,
it.
I mean, I
Think of
mean,
it
except
like
for Sue and you. I like you too,
think
but
think
generally,
of
I
it
got
like
pets and cats.
dogs, right? So like, let's say there's a dog god, right? It's kind of like whatever dogs like is how you kind of would contact that dog god. So whatever cats would like is how you kind of contact, you know, the cat god.
Wait, hold on. I think you gave me an idea just now. I could get Sue to you.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna cast Alter Shelf and I'm gonna do Aquatic Adaptation. So I'm gonna give myself
We
gills,
could
some
just
webbings on my fingers.
we could just land.
No, but you gotta talk. It's gonna take hours. You should talk, about your feelings.
Okay, Trisha, what's your opinion?
Oh no, I'm lagging
What's your
out.
third part?
I'm lagging out right now. Hold on. I'm losing
We're
the.
losing the DM.
Am I back?
You're
Yeah.
back.
Oh,
Yep.
everything
Let's
just
Yeah.
locked up hard.
let's
Wow.
get
Your
Trisha's
computer
third
was
part
like,
thing.
no more.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
we
was like, no,
don't
thanks.
want none of this.
I'll look
What
over
does
to
Trisha think?
Trisha. I'll look over to Trisha
She's dissociated.
and I'll tap her on the shoulder gently, and be like, "What do you think?" Assuming that she's been listening.
What do I think of what?
G-
Gilga's trying to play therapist.
Girga's trying to be my therapist right now. For context, Trisha, Sut and I have been friends for over a year now. We've been having problems between each other. In my clan, bonds are important. Trust is important. It's the only way we've been able to survive for so long in the mountains. But so far, he's broken that multiple times. And last night was the last straw. So, Girga is thinking he should turn himself into a fish so he can get him over here.
What is the point if your mind is already made up?
Ask him.
Your mind is not willing to see any change, then there won't be any change.
But if I'm honest, I want to see the best in him. He's young. He's
Well, then
still a
you
child and he
believe
can
that
still
there's
change.
change then. So maybe you should talk to your friend.
But then there's also the other effect. I don't know. Is he even a child still? I don't know.
Wait, you could be a prince and a child. There are prince isn't just something you become when you're an adult.
Just because you're called the Prince of the Shadowfell doesn't mean, you know, you have a mortal being. He doesn't even know how old he is.
Okay, but Suit's still Sue, right?
I don't.
Regardless of what we know, Sue hasn't changed as a person.
Do you
You
believe?
can. You can. Hmm?
Do you believe that something that happens to someone defines them?
I think he'll get the map out, and you'll look back at Elethin, and eventually how he went to what was that mining town called? Harak?
Yeah.
Yeah, Harak.
And all the dots and everything that's like gone up there. And then he'll put the map back into the bag and he'll just look at Gilga and tell him, if you want to get him whenever we land, you can.
No, you
But
get
for
him right
right
now.
now,
That's simple.
but for
Come
right
on, we're
now,
going to be here for hours. All right,
I
you're going to
literally
tell her.
just for right now, I want some time to at least be able to think about what happened. So I don't fuck up my words when I talk to him if he does want to.
Okay, that works.
I'm being an adult compared to you. Mister, I want to be a fish now. Now I want to be a cat now. Now I want to be a
You
follower
started
Pador
this
now.
conversation by saying he's sometimes an asshole to you. You've been an asshole so
Always
many
a
times.
great way to start a conversation.
I love it.
Okay,
Wait,
so
how do you think cats are?
concluding this, so we're gonna go ahead and make landfall, right? So after the time passes by, we go and make landfall. Eventually, you all kind of pop off of this. There's numerous croaking and frogs around you as they kind of dart into the water, out of the water, into the water, out of the water. This embankment, as you come through the tall, thick grass, crossing that tributary, and then making your way at that same spot that you kind of went on. As far as the map is concerned, it's roughly here. And you notice as you get off, kind of left of your own, as soon as you do, they kind of lower the toads, kind of lower themselves into the water, and then they kind of continue to pull the rafts across back towards the Muckluck territory through the tall grass sight. In the darkness, it's aglow. There are grasses in here. There are other species of plants that are bioluminescent, so there is dim light around you. However, the thickness of the grass and the tallness of the grass makes it so you can't really see too far, right? As I described, it's simply just a mound of dirt that's dry that you're kind of standing on. Around you still are water that you have to tread through, up to your waist almost. So you're having you're in the swamp, you're still in that area, but the frogs have now left you. And they've reported. At this point, Trisha grabs onto the staff, grows it outwards, puts it into the ground. Well, heading to Lady Trillia then?
Birthday time.
Think so?
Seems to be the case. Yes.
What? We have the ability to stop by the grove and escort you so that you can stop. You don't have to stay with us. I know you don't like us. I know you're still mad at me. I respect that. That's how you feel. You don't have to come. We can escort you safely back.
I can make my way back to the grove whenever I'd like. I already told your friend here that I would take you to Lady Trillia's fort. From there, I will be leaving.
You don't even have to do that if you don't want to.
Are we going then? Or do you all need to rest and sleep more?
I believe we can walk for a few hours.
Alright. Let's go. So,
Allons-y
it's
at
on for the
the
east.
40.
Where are we walking? Where do we land exactly?
We landed up here, and we're probably gonna make a path that goes something like this back towards this area to get across, because she wants to avoid the towers and whatnot.
God, I just wonder if we're heading towards the lizard people because I'm like, I did not agree to kill lizard people.
But we're gonna have to regardless to get across the river.
I did not
Or
Okay.
we have to head towards them, but we don't have to go to
arrange for you to kill the lizard people. Don't worry.
Can
Was that?
I roll inside again?
Sure.
Sophie's going to as well.
I don't have that to do in there.
I will too, because I don't know much about them.
Seems to
I'm
be telling,
indifferent.
as far as the body posture is concerned, there's a determination factor to them. They're also seem to be almost kind of a change in the personality, but it could just be because they're getting annoyed, right? So they're getting a little rebellious annoyedness happening. And from their, nothing would tell you that they're lying. Seem to be truthful in their delivery, and they're pressing forward currently. So they're just kind of trucking into the water, into the grass, and proceeding east.
Can I look for something different?
Or romance.
What are you looking
No.
for that's different?
She's very determined to guide us. I'm just trying to gauge with my limited ability to do so, if I can glean anything about why she's so insistent she's coming with us. As far as I know,
feel like you couldn't insight
feelings.
that. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too difficult to probably insight. I mean, you might be able to get
That's fair.
like a vibe that they're still tied in maybe to the adventure aspect of it all, but like maybe just not adventuring with you.
Yeah, I guess just a vibe on if it's like trying to be done with, or if it's
No, not
specifically trying to get there as soon as possible.
No, not trying to get there as soon as possible. Not trying to like be done with it all. I think that it's more or less like the adventure is not meeting their expectations.
Whatever, Trisha. Go back to Starbucks. No one cares.
You tell her that in the game or no?
Jeez.
No, not in the game.
What's a
I'm
Starbucks?
so sorry that the adventure isn't sparkly enough for you.
Bitch.
Sorry, we're having a bad time, and that's ugly.
Okay. So as you get to this spot, right, you're kind of having to do another long rest. So you're getting to a stage where you're getting tired, almost exhausted, and getting a fatigue about you. And you're kind of at the same spot that you, as far as fast travel will concern. You've basically made your way back to the riverside, almost identical in the camp that you made previously. You've kind of been brought back to the same spot, and that is giving you some sense of familiarity, as now you're able to start distinguishing essentially plant life and other sorts of things you've seen before. You have kind of landmarks, if you will, things that you might have noted before. And as far as coming through and trying to keep your perceptions right for the Dead Walk, you didn't really see anything of sort. There was maybe some shadows in the fog that might have been relevant to them. They were unmoving, and as soon as you saw them, you didn't. So you're almost kind of thinking, no, maybe there just wasn't there. I was being a little bit tricked by the actual shadows of the night, right? Because it's difficult with the bioluminescent plants as well, even to perceive anything at beyond 30 feet, even, right? As far as how dark it actually is. Now, there's wildlife around you, critters, birds, and things. There's small. It's very much alive, even at night. It just doesn't stop. Insects, right, making different sounds, and it's the whole marsh seems to be up and awake, even though you're getting tired here, setting up your camp, getting ready to bed down for another night. Trisha makes way for a tree, as Barley did before. Doesn't say anything, just kind of climbs up into the tree and leans down at the backside. And doesn't wait for you to respond if you'd like to stop here or sleep or anything. Just anticipates that you stopped here before. I guess we're stopping here again.
Gothic.
Hey,
Can we not
not what?
do this? I gesture toward the tree slightly.
What exactly? What are you doing? Screw
She
it up.
just like she just scoffs and walks away, and goes makes her own camp.
Well, how long have we been traveling for? Like, how long does it feel like?
You felt like you've walked an entire day.
Oh, okay.
Do we need to do long rest or just assume it?
Yes, I would assume it.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you can go through your long rest. And again, we're getting to maybe a fast travel stage, right? If there's nothing really that you all want to hope to accomplish in a role play, you kind of want to strike out. I'm just assuming you're having casual conversations and things to progress forward. So, there's no need. There's no need for your character to take a long rest, so you don't necessarily need to. So, and just interrupt me as I go, because I'm gonna keep going. Right, your objective is to get to Lake Trillia's fort. I'm gonna describe it as you progress through it. If there's something you all want to kind of do, right, just intervene and interrupt me, and I'll do that. So,
I do feel like when we bed down for the night, when Soot's kind of lying down by himself, he's just going to go over what Grugash said in his head about how spending time in these marshes will help him recover his memory. And I just want to kind of just like sit on that thought as I'm going to sleep.
okay, sounds good. As everyone wakes up, sounds of rushing water in the river there. Suit, as you wake up, the tips of your fingers and the beds of your fingernails are black. Trisha hops down from the tree on you all kind of arising and waking. For those trancing her, you've been awake but still resting. Hasn't been any movement passively with your perceptions or actively if you're looking and staring around. There was some kind of medium-sized creatures that were kind of quadrupedal. They were kind of quadrupedal. They were moving around almost if it was sworn it was like a bear, right, or some sort of kind of furry mammal in the distance, but seemed to be moving and foraging and eating and spending its own kind of time doing something. Didn't come near your camp at all. The night's still about you, right? 3 days of night. You're still within that window and begin to press forward. Trisha goes to the water, looks at it, back. You all can swim.
What do you mean? Can we all swim?
I mean, we
Are
gotta
y'all
cross
good?
the water.
You need to cross the river.
I can swim, I think.
Nope. Nope. No one's swimming.
Yeah.
Gather around close.
Do you have water walk?
Gather around close.
But can you tell
If
us, like,
if
I don't like taking medicine. I don't know what that is.
Oh my
Alright.
god,
if
just gather around the cleric.
I,
I'm gonna gather
if
around Gothic and I'm gonna kneel and pray.
oh my god, Nair sees uh, Soot's fingers and kind of doesn't react other than to just like there's like a deep sigh and that's it.
And, like you can see like Soot's like look like when he's looking at his fingers, he's got this. He's contemplative, but he's also worried. You can see it's obvious on his face.
All
We're all
gathering
like
around
singing the campfire
Gothic here.
song.
they're all gathered around you. So what are you casting here?
Fofig will kneel down and he's going to take out one of his vials, pull the cork out of it, start drawing in the ground, and over the next 10 minutes he will cast.
Cast what?
That one spell that
Water
allows you
walk.
to move
Water
easier
walk.
on water.
Just walk
Yes.
across the water.
Is that fine even when the water's going fast?
Yeah, because
What is
you're
it like
just
for
walking on the
paths?
surface, and it's not. I mean, I don't know. Maybe a DM ruling whether or not,
Oh,
it's
so I
moving
mean,
ground,
it's moving water. So if you're walking on it, it's gonna almost have like a treadmill effect.
but-
That doesn't mean you can't run across it on the surface. You just have to be almost cautious that you're moving right upstream at the same time that you're going across. Right,
Yeah.
you're gonna go at an angle. So, using your water walk, right? Kind of now step in. You're on the water in the actual tall grass, right through the muck a little bit. No longer paths. Are you actually kind of running through the grass and attempting to fully sprint on? You seem pretty stable as soon as you get on it, right? Without having to run. So a little bit kind of an eerie feeling, and there's almost as if the water itself is slightly kind of solidified, creates almost like a jello-like effect, right, when you step on it. And then your
Jello,
feet are almost
dexterity saving
interacting
throw.
with it. Gelatinous cube, no!
Your passwords worse than me.
Oh, rivers of gelatinous
That's
river.
what comes up from the water.
Just like
Son of a
vibrate,
bitch!
vibrates out.
Always the cubes.
And you begin to make your way across. So you're aimed right to the shorter part of this river. You get across, go through the grasses and things, and this is where Trisha immediately kind of goes into kind of a half crouch and kind of starts kind of looking through the grasses, takes a more kind of stealthy approach, and goes through. And you're aimed more towards getting into the tree line. So you're kind of going into the trees here, which are very replicating of what you've just been in. Same kind of environment that you have uprooted trees, small pools of water, but it's not like a swamp or a bog that you're kind of walking through, right? So you begin to make way through the trees, not seeing anything. As you kind of stare off into the distance of the darkness of the tall grass, you can hear the shifting of the grass and sometimes of the earth. Trisha continuing to do her stealth position, half crouch at certain times, stopping you all and just kind of waiting for almost mere minutes as you can hear the kind of crashing movement of hulking figures. And then you move on, you keep going, and it's as if this tree line in the trees and with the darkness and with the shroud here, it's really hard to detect you. Yes, you have bioluminescent plants and things, but there is a large amount of cover and a difficulty perceiving you as you make way, even with the heavy armored movements of some of your characters thrashing through some of the debris and things. It would call that nothing is disturbing you. Now, there's a point here that in your travels as you begin to press through that as far as mileage is concerned, you are walking, and this is where we come into almost a skewed perspective, as the mileage of the map is not really translating too well as far as how tired you're feeling. So you get to a point of the tree line where you're working further south. You come across some different wildlife critters and things, and even a large creature in the distance is thrashing through some trees, and you're kind of moving as quickly as possible. And you feel as if you've walked or moved half of the day, wanting maybe to eat, you're getting hungry, and sweat on your brows from trying to stay stealthy at the same time you're moving. And you can see in the fog, in the distance, there's a slight glow at the top of a large object many miles off into the distance. And the glow, it's almost as if there is a bluish hue kind of glowing off of crystals as it moves and dances slightly high above, reaching into the actual fog canopy of a enormous tower. Grasses, tall, medium, and small, separate you and that space. You notice as Trisha looks towards it, just kind of shakes the head for a split second and continues to move, still following the tree line. Proceeds to wrap around. At this stage, now incurring you all to be tired, you can either continue pressing forward, risking fatigue, or setting up camp. Trisha is continuing to move through.
Are we gonna make it there in like one more day?
What? One more day.
Or
Yes, well, one more of your
Long
day
rest.
and should be light by then.
oh crap, that's gonna be amazing. Do they do the what's the lady, the purple lady? Does she care about the light?
Lady Trillia?
Yeah, Trillia. Does she care about like the sunlight?
I don't know that.
Oh, well, you know what? Scary things don't come out during the day, so that's gonna be pretty cool.
Okay. Kind of turns and just keeps walking. Stop.
Do we want to continue a little bit further, or should we bed down?
Probably sleeping is gonna be a good idea if we're gonna arrive there by tomorrow. Want to be
Yes. Something? What do you two think?
responsibility or irresponsibility?
I think, you know, in general, I'm in favor of responsibility, lad.
Okay. So we got 3 for sleep.
So I can sleep then.
Okay. I'm glad that we are the deciding factors.
Falling for sleep, Trish turns around a little bit and comes back to you. You make way to a suitable campsite that's dry. Trish is kind of pointing it out, collect some different mushrooms and forages as well as for some food. Um, Getting to the next night here as you're kind of coming to. You've rested a great deal. You've hiked a lot. Even with this long rest, your body's feeling the wear and tear of hiking through a marsh and experiencing this. It's difficult, but you're all managing it. You go through another long rest. Light still not upon you, but the transition is starting. Now this transition's beginning. It's a slow transition. So light now is kind of proceeding through the canopy slightly. It's beginning to broaden and increase as you travel forward. Consuming rations for food or getting some of the mushrooms that were foraged, as well as some of the roots that Trisha had dug out, sustains you and continue forward. Staying onto the edge of the tree line, eventually get to the grass for many miles to travel. Grass itself long. This is where Trisha kind of kneels down slightly and listens for some of the figures moving through. Stop. Trisha moves forward into the grass, heading. Something in the distance, barely able to see. Smoke. Activate the scene. I'm going to describe on the way there a little bit more, as well as what you're seeing. Crupple Lake. Okay. In the distance, as you make your way through the tree line into the grasses, eventually the grasses dim down. So now they're not very tall. You actually have to crouch down to gain full cover, concealment in the actual grasses. Trisha has gotten you here without incurring any stealth checks, navigating you, weaving you through, listening for the hulking creatures, the potential dead that walk around you that are mindless, not wanting to incur any sort of trouble from them. You see in the distance on this journey through the grasses as they begin to get lower, dispersing, as well as back even at the tree line, this body of water known as Crepple Lake. It's massive in how many miles wide it currently is. from west to east, slightly even north to south. The bubble of the water from the actual surface, and steam that hisses off of it, is eerie, almost as if it's burping and gurgling. It's not necessarily water. Too far away to tell what it is, to get any sort of understanding where the shoreline is. Just see the expanse as it makes its way. Now, further, you can notice there's the tower, right? You're seeing in the distance the fog's kind of clearing from the lake as well as the river. So the fog itself is clearing out this space just because of the wind and the sorts of natural elements that push forward. So you can see one of the towers on the map marked as Yosatra. You can also see Satork Tower many miles in the distance in the direction that you're kind of currently facing. Up ahead of you is some sort of structure, some sort of fort, small palisade walled fort on a couple lakes' southern shores. 10 feet tall palisade wall encompasses the fort. Then figures move about wooden walkways at various places. The figures are cloaked and robed, seemingly wearing light armor, wielding bows. A large rocky structure sits about 13 feet tall, off-center on the fort's northern side. A small stream flows from east to west underneath the fort. You can hear that movement of water faintly in your ears at this distance. Difficult to tell if it's the same material as the lake, or if it's clean, or if it has that same black pigment we've seen. There are bioluminescent shrooms that seem to glow and grow along the edge of it, as well as the grasses itself, dying down as it gets closer to it. Essentially, the mushrooms kind of putting off the grasses, if you will. Trillius still in the crouch position as you make your way now to the edge of the tall grass.
But I guess we made it.
Looks like.
What is the?
Can we see heads? Can we see heads poking up above the walls?
You can. On the walkway, you can see them roped figures looking around, sentries, if you will. You cannot see the faces inside of the robe, so the hoods that cover them, so it's difficult to tell, but you do see that they have bows, they have weapons.
Do they see us?
Doesn't seem like there's any sort of action that they're doing. You're in total concealment. You're in the tall grass, but you're currently at the edge of that tall grass. So you're kind of looking out, similar if you're kind of peeling back reeds of grass, right? And you're slowly kind of peeking your eyes outwards and staring up at the structure.
Is there any entrances that are noticeable?
Roll perception.
Ooh, shit! I'm good at that one.
Looks like this one's technically an entrance because it looks like there's a road leading to it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a luck point. I'm gonna roll again. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
you guys at the 10 now.
Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna. I got this. I swear.
Are you using another luck point?
You're burning luck points? Wow. Okay. Well, we're burning luck
You burned
points.
2.
That's wild that was a choice while looking for a door.
17
I got
perception.
An
17.
entrance, not just a
Through
door.
the tall.
When I
through the
say
tall grass.
entrances, I mean like obviously there's the main gate, but is there any sort of like side entrances?
Can you guys just not run up walls?
I mean, I can. I say
Your
that
perception
unironically.
of 17 after expending your luck points, looking around, does not seem like there is any opportunities of entrance besides something on the southern side of the structure, where the grass is completely died down, forming some sort of road, like they've used wagons, carts, or other sorts of things that have entrenched their positions, almost mudding or patting down the actual grass. Now that path immediately disappears into the tall grass further south. There is much cover on that position.
What about for the little stream that's going through the fort? Is there like a grate looking thing?
Seems to flow underneath the palisade wall. Maybe gaps within the wall itself. It's too difficult to tell at this distance, and you can't understand with the fact of the water depth how deep it is. You know that the palisade wall, from your perception 17, the logs actually go into the water.
How tall is the palisade wall?
10
Just like
feet.
the ground. 10 feet. Okay, I can climb that.
So are we doing a head front? Like just are we just going to charge in, or someone's
Right.
going to sneak
Well,
in and open the gates?
Well, there doesn't seem to be any other entrance aside from climbing the walls or from going into the front gate. So, theoretically, are we going to fight them or are we going to try to talk?
I was gonna say, why are you talking about sneaking in if we don't want to fight him? Just go up and knock on the door.
Aren't
Yeah,
these
but
people bad?
they
I have
are.
no idea.
They are
Is
corrupted.
it this the purple tattooed lady that attacked Norfolk?
Norfolk.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that took and killed everyone and turned them into undead.
Yeah,
Yep,
and
it's
has
that one.
These
has
are-
corrupted evil archer
Wait.
people.
Yeah.
Wait.
This was the lizard folk.
No,
No.
we're
Shoot.
not at the lizard fault. We're
No,
not
these
going
are.
there.
We're not.
This
So
Thought
is
do
that
these
you are
Grugas-
you?
this is
I
Trillia's
thought they.
fort.
I thought they. Did you like take one of the wrong mushrooms?
I'm a little confused. That's all.
Is this not
Because
where you wanted to go?
there's. I'm sorry. Say it again.
Is this not where you wanted to go?
No, this is where we wanted to go.
Thank you guys there.
Yeah, just
You
a-
are. You did your part. We appreciate it. You're
I
free to get
Wait,
as far away
I'm
from
a
us as you
little
want.
confused.
So what if we use Grugas'
How do you not
name and
go
like try to get through the front
far?
door?
Okay, so
From what
Thothig,
I
we're,
remember,
we're, sorry, you can go.
I was gonna say, from what I remember, I think Grugash talked unfavorably about these people. Right? He didn't talk in favor of them, like as if they weren't a part of his legion.
Wait, I think could we all just,
Lady Trillia.
there's- excuse me, Trish. I have an impression this might be a little closer than you thought. You previously indicated you would get to this place. Is that not true?
I told you I would take you here. How?
And you're still here.
Yes.
But I ask why.
Seems exciting.
Insight.
Yep.
Just
Insight.
Secret crush. Oh my god.
Wonder what inside
No,
just
I-
because it's on a sketch.
Oh,
She has a crush on Lady Trillia. Oh my god.
Remember, I can do guards on those for pity's sake.
We'll
Gotta call guides before you roll, bro.
I know. I know.
14, 10, 8. Thothig and Naira, 14 and a 10. Just based on the observation of them lying before the certain ticks, it seems they're kind of playing it off and not really fully giving you a truthful answer here. As far as Gilga, man, she looking real good.
Oh yeah.
Was it
So
Ruben did
stupid.
say she had a stunning outfit?
Stunning out. You're just taking it all.
Stunning.
Wait, it's stunning. You should have
It's a-
said so.
it's a
It must have
body-
made
it's
out
a-
armor.
It's a bodysuit. It's like a twig, hide, and leather bodysuit.
Oh, sorry, I'm not interested in that. I mentioned only
It-
things that are
is
made
it-
out of metal.
Is it too late?
Interested.
Is it too late to ask to roll insight or no? Because I just wanted. I think it'd be funny. Just get a roll, nat one.
Get it rolling. Get it rolling.
Awesome, thank you.
forgot to save my fucking notes from the conversation I had with Grugash.
13. I'm going to remind you what they said later in just a second. 13 insight. So Wingstog, you're getting very similar as far as the other rest of the party members here. So you're able to kind of see that. As far as Lady Trillia, it wasn't that Rugash did not respect them. It was the opposite. They actually had great respect of them. And it's not that Lady Trillia... It's not that Lady Trillia is an enemy to Rugash. Nor an entire ally.
Yeah, it's like she was an entity outside of his control, is what I took from that.
Outside of control, but still has trust in them.
Wait,
It's
So-
to certain the party, she is an evil entity. To
wait.
Grugash, she is an ally, somewhat trusted ally.
Yep.
Entity, something.
So should we try? Maybe bluff this, see what we could do?
Excuse me.
There's-
Hi. Excuse me.
Wait,
We
there's
need
something
to.
that needs to be resolved first. So if it casts
Yeah.
stuff.
Detect magic.
Detect
And I'm
magic.
looking right at Trisha.
You don't see any sort of magic that you're detecting from Trisha, but you do feel some sort of magic coming in the grass at the low end. Seems to be a large, kind of a radius, about 5 feet or so, as it extends outwards in a circle. As far as the type of magic is concerned, this feels to be the school of conjuration.
I'm going to ask real nicely. Either stop lying or leave.
I will drop that.
Dropping it, okay.
Drop the detect magic. Because I didn't look at her at all last time I did this. She may have been outside the range.
It could be a conjuration of our imagination.
Using Eyes of the Grave?
Yes.
Okay. As you kind of stare off at Trisha using Eyes of the Grave, they are not undead. Seems that they don't have any sort of undead presence about them in any way.
Trisha, if you want to stay, you can. I got no problem.
No, shut up. Either stop lying or leave, Trish. Stop lying or leave.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk over and I will whisper in his ear, "Do you have a way of removing magic ready, buddy?"
Removing no, but I can counter if anything.
Is she just actively ignoring me?
happens.
Oh, is that Wing Song that has it?
Might be.
I'm pulling out my sword.
The dispel.
Nothing's gonna wander over towards Wing Song, whisper in his ear.
You're gonna do it in a deep pitched voice. Hello.
Hello.
Wait, you're gonna have to go up to me because you're short and I'm
Wait,
tall.
before we start, I think
grab him
everyone
by
should.
the ear and pull him down to me.
You yank on my clothes. Can you talk to me?
If you have a way prepared to remove magic, cast it on Trisha now, please.
Okay. I'll go ahead and cast Dispel Magic because it's a verbal and somatic, so I don't actually have to use my instrument. So I'll look at her and I'll try to sneakily cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. While this is happening, it looks like Paz is going invisible. And
Open
disappears
field, I
out
don't
of
want to be
sight.
seen.
And then Varys, it sounds like you're just plotting up right now and going to be heading in. I do want to say, if you want to go south, right, you can go around, right? The map is not limiting you anyway. It's just easier to render in this way. So people aren't loading too much, right, to load maps. So as you kind of come there with your sword towards Trisha kind of moves back a little bit. Lady Trillia has taken some of my sisters.
Yeah, that tracks.
I don't know if they're still alive or where they put, but they could be here.
Oh
No!
We lost Naira.
No!
No.
Always at the
Wait,
worst
so-
times. Pulls a sword out at NPC and then BAM! I'm out of
Bam.
here. Let's get going.
So,
But what happened to
then-
dispel magic?
Yeah.
Did it go off?
It went
Did it
off,
work?
and as far as understanding the result, it didn't seem like anything
Wait.
happened. I don't know, you wouldn't
Wait.
see there's nothing that changed.
Wait, sorry, I lost you. I missed all of that. Please do it again.
You start with hello. This is session 1.
No, it was. She has some of my
Shit,
sisters
dude.
cut out.
Well, that's why he stopped talking. Is
That's why I stopped talking.
there? Some of my sisters are in there. Don't know if they're undead.
They don't. Trisha has stated that Lady Trillia has actually captured some of the Salinar before, and does not know if they are still in there or if they were taken somewhere else, or they're still alive. Doesn't know.
Well,
So that-
then,
Okay,
Or
but
perhaps
it's not like you wanna-
You could just be someone trying to lure people here for some other nefarious purpose. Naira, tell us about
We're
the full Tell us about folks from the Feywild. I remember hearing somewhere that there's some folks from the Feywild that can make themselves look like whatever they want. Is that true?
Do I have that knowledge?
Would
I mean, like I would have had what I was told growing up, and I would have had what I could have studied. But
would I have that knowledge?
I feel like anybody with arcane knowledge would know that you could use magic to alter yourself. I think what the conversation should be steered to: would you know that fey creatures have innate abilities to change their appearances and things?
yeah,
So,
I feel like I would have heard that as like children's tales and that kind of thing. But maybe not.
I mean, you would know that I would think that you would understand that there are creatures that can camouflage themselves and change their appearance, but as far as outright completely changing themselves, that's something I don't think you would know.
Yeah. I mean, we saw a bunch of. We've seen it before. I think more importantly, we are clearly and openly being betrayed. It's just hands down easy, obvious. Being betrayed actively.
I mean, realistically, I could just identify her.
I
I'm
think
not
she is
sure that's
actively
how that
using us to
works.
barter for her sisters.
You can actually use it on creatures.
Yeah, you can.
Interesting. But still,
Trish, are we your trade?
No.
I mean, she doesn't just.
You clearly have bad plans for us,
What?
so it's not a trade.
You all
What-
wanted to come here.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you have been lying.
That insight is on the answer of no.
That is truthful.
She is telling the truth there. She's not using us as barter.
It doesn't matter. She's been lying since we got here. Actually, all the way here. She had,
Patricia, I honestly don't see a reason why you'd betray us, but just to go ahead and get rid of her suspicions, do you mind if I cast Identify on you?
I don't know what that is.
All
But
it
I don't
does is
see how it will help you.
all it will
Don't
I
do.
also,
trust
for the
all-
record.
You don't trust
all
your
it does-
friends. Points towards Suit.
Oh my
And
god.
yet they came back. And you have talked and talked and talked. And even one of their most trusted friends over apparently a year can't simply have a conversation with them and think that they can change. Very confusing, you all.
Oh my god, we get
Well,
it, Trish. You
But
didn't
the
have a good
difference here-
time.
The difference here, Trish, is that I know you are the only one who's actually told a lie.
I'm assuming you're using invisibility on yourself, Suit.
I was actually meant to use it on bears. Let me try
Oh.
that again.
You want to...
We
Yeah,
already know that we
I-
are hard to be around. It's not new information to
Eris
us.
is invisible.
Great.
I'm gonna
Great.
keep.
Not that
Honestly-
anybody would notice him leaving anyway.
I know. I'm honestly just trying to pull attention.
Okay, well,
What is it that you want? Because you do not like us. You do not like being with us. Clearly, you have a motive. What, Trish? Why are we here with you? Why are you here?
I am here because you asked for me to go on your adventure and to take you here. That is why we are here.
Yes, I asked you when I thought that you did not specifically have ill intent, and I am sorry that it hasn't been everything you hoped it would be. You may leave, and
Can
yet
I-
you're still here.
can I
Why?
try to
Why are you still here, Trish?
Can I
I'm
try
here.
to
Go for it.
Can I try to go
Still.
stealth in the grass and try to sneak around
God.
her?
She's
Oh,
standing right in
this
front
is
of her.
Yeah.
No, we're in tall grass.
Mm.
You're right in front of her.
I'm confused here what you're positioning.
So,
is
so the
for me.
idea is that she's distracting her, and while she's doing that, I could
So-
use my cat-like abilities
Okay.
to sneak around her in the tall grass, and then go behind her and cast Identify on her.
I hate you. You could do it from the front. She knows we're here.
I
Just a
had to
heads up.
touch her.
Guys, it is 11 and I do work tomorrow.
I do want to state, you're you're in the process of interrogating
I know,
an
I know.
NPC right now.
Hey.
So
But I
Um,
wake up
We
at
could really pick
6.
that up next week, but yeah.
Oh my god.
I
Where's
mean,
the
we could
cliffhanger?
stop.
I
Where's
don't
the
know if she's
cliffhanger?
about to immediately betray us or if we have to keep doing this for a while.
I don't know.
But
I
just-
can't answer that for you. All I
I
know
know,
is that
I
2
know.
party members are currently invisible, and they're literally
I know.
just like walking around in the tall grass, or even not in the tall grass. They're just moseying
knows?
themselves.
I just like to
Who
think that
knows?
we're just invisible, just kind of running into them. Just go
So
Why,
we're gonna go ahead.
why are these?
We'll go ahead and pause the interrogation. We'll pause that section because it sounds like you all are kind of spending with the NPC here. So you have that. All right, the tech magic is ended, but I left the template there. So Varys and Paz, is this a straight shot that you're making almost in a way?
I was gonna kind of circle a little bit out
Yeah,
more.
we're kind of
make a little bit of an arc.
creating a wide arc.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah.
staying with the tall grass then. So you're staying with the tall
Yeah.
grass.
I want to give a wide berth and
Yeah,
kind
you're
of
like
make myself.
you're like I would probably say at this range at the tall grass because you'd be roughly 40 feet. So I'm going to put that under your tokens if you're kind of making a wide angle. So you're 40 feet off the map as you're kind of using that as a guide here to make around. So who is in the lead, I should ask here? As far
The
as
lead.
Technically moves faster, so and
Paz
he
would
was
be-
invisible first, so he
I
would
would be-
probably actually be in front.
Okay, that's good because passively with your perception as you're making your way around in the arc, you actually do see that there are little pieces of like tripwire that they have staked. And there's like little kind of twine they use between stakes, and then in that twine there are objects to make noise. And so you're kind of stopping and seeing them as they're hidden within the actual tall grass that separates the mid and tall, that you're going to have to move out with your invisibility and just go around them. At this stage, Varys, since you can't see Paz, and Paz, I'm assuming you can't see Varys either, because you're both invisible, your passive perception is not high enough to see these that are in the grass. So eventually you're going to come into one. So that is where I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Come on,
Let's go with
Varys.
that.
Come on, that's your thing.
I know this is your thing. You feel this would be funny.
That and stealth.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
16.
still a 16.
So with a 16, you move your foot into one, and for a brief moment, right, you're kind of pulling your foot out, and you feel it, and you kind of pull your foot back really quickly, right, to save from it, and just slowly pull your foot back as to not make any noise from the twine, and then you pick your foot back up. Now, registering and seeing them, you're now able to note, right, and
Got it.
register
Look
where
for
they might be. and
tripwire.
look for-
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
All right, so
Guess
you
I could've
continue
made
to
it
press
work.
forward.
that would have been very
What are you
embarrassing.
doing? What is your goal here as you're arcing around?
Basically, I want to make a giant arc, and I want to get to like this corner.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, that's kind of. I was hoping to end up, kind of around here.
Okay. So you don't come across anything else that in that position as you can arc around, then come drooping down a little bit in through the tall grass. You're not in tall grass any longer, right? As you come through, you're now seeing that the actual fort itself, 10 feet, but it has an odd structure to it. And given the odd structure, it would seem that there is a kind of a marshy kind of mudness to it, and so they had to build it this way in order to fully implant the palisade wall without tumbling down from the softness of the actual ground, right? Being invisible, though, still within the actual small, medium-sized grass, you have yet to make any tracks or any sort of call-outs, but going and forward past this grass line, roughly 5 to 10 feet, depending on where your positions to Paz and Uvaris, you're actually going to make tracks, potentially squishy noises and things in the ground. So you're kind of taking a step back, wondering exactly what figure above, now getting a clear view of what they are and seeing as their bow is kind of strung a little bit, this blackish kind of ash wood that they have, almost in a recurve style of a bow, quiver at the side. They have weapons in the actual cloak, the robe itself. You can see there's daggers per se, maybe sheathed within a bandolier type black leather. You have weapons that are kind of tucked. You're seeing in the actual robe, weapons potentially sheathed at the backside poking out. And then now their face, they resemble that of a wood elf, clean shaven, very interesting features as far as fierceness that kind of point down. They have ears that come outwards as well that are kind of poking into the grooves of the robe, the blackish robe. Their eyes are completely pitched black. They're kind of black and orbous, They have tendrils of necrosis kind of coming outside of the eyes, and then their skin is that pale white, almost as if sucked out all of the heat from the body. They're breathing. They seem to be alive. They're breathing and whatnot. And they resemble, as they're kind of moving and looking around, their motions are very much alive. They're not the dead that walk. They are not resembling any of the creatures you've seen before, and they do not detect you in your invisible state yet. So that is where we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and leave off. I think is probably a good point, given that you're all kind of continue the interrogation of Trisha here.
Yeah, we're about to do. Yeah, I'm about to do something dumb. So
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
Kaz is probably
As the Bear's
gonna
about to do something dumb.
we could think of the same exact thing.
Yeah. So we'll go. Okay, I'll go ahead and calculate some experience for you all, and I'll see about what we got going on here because we had some role play, we had some skill checks and whatnot. We also had an arc here for suit.
We had arc for like half the party coming after me.
Can't imagine
Yeah.
why. Can't imagine
I'm
why.
honestly super surprised it didn't turn into like player versus player
PvP?
combat. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been interesting to see where the lines draw.
Yeah.
Like I can guarantee you, Soot would not have put up a fight. You would have just.
He wouldn't have been able
hit him,
to.
and he would have just.
Oh.
No, he would not have. Like
Oh,
I can guarantee
no.
Nair wouldn't be able to kill Soot in one hit, but he would just.
Oh, baby.
He wouldn't fight back.
Nah,
No,
you
you
get
got the
that
master.
crit.
You got the master combat on your side.
That's true.
Nah,
I
you
didn't
get
That's like,
say
oh, we're
no matter
hitting.
no matter what everybody else says about you.
if she got a net crit on you on the first hit, I feel like you might go down.
Oh yeah, no, she crit. I'd be dead. I only have 61 HP.
I
Say
just
no
want to be
matter
clear.
what. That's not no matter what then.
All right. So I've calculated
He
1,000.
was actively sad enough that it was confusing for her.
Aw.
So I got you all at 1,360 experience each. So again, that's for role play, that's for skill checks, that's also for going through the arcs and how you're progressing through. So like I said very early on in the campaign, a lot of this is role play, right? We do a lot of role play, and combat is a part of it as well, but it's definitely a smaller part. And so you're going to get rewarded for role play, especially going through certain situations, moral dilemmas, and how you're navigating. So it should be the total at 55,759. So if you adjust the experience inside of your Foundry character sheets, after I close up the stream, I'll actually sync them into the D&D Beyond, so your experience will change on there without having to change it as
Okay.
well.
Wait, I have to open it back up. Sorry, I closed it out. 'cause
Oh,
I
you're
was
good.
gonna go.
I mean, I can add it for you too. It's not a big deal.
Do you mind? Sorry.
Fine.
I
Okay.
feel like a lot of times I'm like, please, can you just
Just do it for me. That's totally fine.
Please. Okay.
If you're watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. The Fellowship and Suit's still alive. So that's a good
Yeah.
Team
thing.
Chaos. Chaos.
It really is Team Chaos.
I feel like it's every day. It's like we know we're hard to hang out with. Hi.
We are having a hard time.
We're also having a hard time to hang out with each other.
We don't like each other.
All right.
We
And
just
we
love each
will
other.
hopefully see you
We
all
love
next
each
week.
other.
So,
See you next
lots of
week.
fun.
Bye.
See ya.
Yeah.